Stolen by Honey. Honey out to Moody. Has time.
Yes.
Good. Vavra dashes inside. Puts up a shot.
Oh my goodness!
We're tied!
Are you kidding me?
1:38 to play.
No foul.
Davia, long three at the buzzer. The National Park Nighthawk women have knocked off the #1 team in the country. Down goes #1 Arlington Baptist. The Nighthawks win. Live from Jackson Family Court in historic Bank of Lockesburg Gymnasium in Lockesburg, Arkansas. National Park Nighthawks basketball is on the air. Good afternoon, and thank you for joining us for this presentation of National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZero Sports, the next generation of Arkansas sports. With Nathan Looper, I'm Mark Oliver. Today's broadcast is a presentation of Arvest Bank, Allen Tillery Auto Group, and First Security Bank in Hot Springs. And today, the Nighthawk women travel down to Lockesburg, just a little bit west of DeQueen, and taking on the Colts of UA Cossatot. A big game for the Nighthawk women, Nathan, coming off of a tough loss on the road in Missouri on Saturday, falling to Crowder College and looking to get into the win column today.
Yeah, National Park College women took that long trip up to Missouri and played a couple of our players played at their old school. Tough they couldn't come back with a win, but good experience for them. Now back here down in historic Lockesburg, Arkansas, for the matchup between the Colts and the Nighthawks, and I think that they're looking to get a bounce-back game here. Two really good teams here. Records are about the same, 8-7, 7-6. So it's going to be a fight. The first game match we saw, it was close. It was within I think 9 or 10, like you were saying, and the Colts are going to be looking to get some revenge here at home.
And of course, these two teams played already once this year. Back at the beginning of the year, National Park College won that battle in the kettle, 74-65. The Nighthawk women come into today's game scoring 57.3 points per game, shooting 32% from the floor, 23% from three-point range, 69% from the free throw line, and averaging 32.2 rebounds per game. The Lady Colts of Cossatot averaged 67.4 points per game, shooting 47% from the floor, 37% from beyond the arc, and 65% from the charity stripe. The Colts averaged 22.6 rebounds per game. National Park comes into tonight's action 10th in the country in free throws made per game at 14.6. And like you said, the Lady Colts of Cossatot much improved since that first game all the way back in November of 2019. The Lady Colts are third in the nation in field goal percentage and sixth in the country in three-point percentage. A big matchup between some two hot shooting teams.
Yeah, the last, just looking at their last game against Champion Christian, right here in this gym, they won 78-64, and the thing that stuck out to me, 13 of 26 from three-point land, 50% on the night, so they're going to look to continue that hot shooting, and both of these teams, we're going to see some threes tonight, Mark. 252 attempts on the year for Cossatot. National Park has a little bit more than that. I think they're shooting about 260 attempts on the year. So it's going to be, 247. So both of these teams have really like to shoot the three and can hit the three. So that might be a matchup to watch early on.
The Lady Colts are led by Chelsea Green. She leads the conference with 41 three-pointers made. Also, defensively, leading the conference with 55 steals. Her 16.5 points per game ranks fourth in the conference. Also joined by Green is Mackenzie Cardenas for the Lady Colts. She leads the conference in field goals made with 119 total, is third in the conference with 17.9 points per game. Second in the conference in points per game is National Park's Imani Honey, 18.4 points per game, and Logan Keener leads the conference with a 58.1 field goal percentage. It's the Lady Colts and the Nighthawk women going to battle here in Lockesburg. They'll have the start of today's game coming up after this. This is National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZeroSports.com. Back here at UA Cossatot, he's Nathan Looper. I'm Mark Oliver. Today's broadcast brought to you by Arvest Bank in Hot Springs. A big showdown here at Jackson Family Court in Lockesburg, the home of the UA Cossatot Colts. Nathan, I know we talked about it on the bus ride here. You know, we travel a lot with this team. And, of course, we love the Kettle, our favorite place to call a basketball game. But outside of the Kettle, I got to say, this is probably my favorite road trip that we make every year. It's a great place to play, very historic, the former Lockesburg High School home of the Darters. And even assistant coach Tennille Johnson said that she played on this floor when she played for the former Glenwood High School.
Yeah, a lot of us, I grew up kind of the same area as Miss Johnson, and, you know, a lot of us remember playing in these old gyms, and it's nice that they were able to preserve this and kind of carry on the tradition here. And maybe some of the mystique here from this old school can bring this Cossatot team back. And, you know, second year being here in the NJCAA, and they didn't have a girls team last year, Mark, so they're growing just like our Nighthawk athletic program. So it's an exciting time for sports in Arkansas, junior college sports, and I'm glad to be a part of it.
Your starting lineups for the Colts of Cossatot: number 1, Kaylin Cheney; number 3, Chelsea Green; number 5, Mackenzie Cardenas; number 10, Tatiana Tramble; and number 23, Kiera Jackson. And for the National Park Nighthawk women this afternoon, it'll be number 0, Imani Honey; number 14, Naya Moody; number 10, Logan Keener; number 23, Jade Vavra; and number 32, Grace Crawford. And at midcourt to start tonight's ball game, Mackenzie Cardenas faces off against National Park's Naya Moody. Here's the tip, and we are underway, and we're going to have a redo here. Here's the tip, and we're underway. Controlled by National Park College. Here come the Nighthawk women. Just underway here in the first quarter. Naya Moody off the rim, won't get it. Rebound controlled by Kiera Jackson. The Lady Colts are looking for the first points in today's game. Down in the corner, Honey fights for it, steals it away. Honey comes up with the rock, coming the other way, looking to go coast to coast, puts it up off the rim, no good. Rebound controlled by Chelsea Green. Kiera Jackson brings it across to the point. Down in the corner is Kaylin Cheney. Cheney looking to move the ball, nowhere to go. They'll move it around down on the other wing with Tatiana Tramble. 10 on the shot clock. Down low, a bounce pass, and it is nearly knocked away. 2 on the shot clock, and Cossatot is going to run out, firing a 3, and it's in! Chelsea Green will knock down the tray as the shot clock expires. The Colts take the first lead of today's game.
She wasn't even looking at the basket when she shot that.
I don't think she knew. There's Naya Moody looking to answer back. She does! Naya Moody ties the game with a tray. Naya Moody has been phenomenal from beyond the arc in the second half of the season, Nathan. Over the past few games, she has stepped up and been the spark to the offense early. As another 3 comes down, this one is Kaylin Cheney, and it's raining threes here in Colt country. 8:15 to play. That one's knocked away by Chelsea Green. Green driving to the hole, puts it up, and it's good.
And Chelsea had a big game against us in the first game. I remember her being all over the place.
8-3, the Colts by 5. And you'll notice, while you're watching both teams today, they've really got to pay attention to positioning on the floor. As if you can see, out of bounds almost doesn't exist on the floor. It's a really tight space here. And the benches, you'll see it as we pan across the center of the screen. Very small, very reminiscent of the days of old. As Cheney fires for 3 again, and it's good. The lead is 8 for the Lady Colts. Cheney has 6 on 2 trays.
You can tell they've got Cheney in that same spot every play, and they're just trying to get her open.
That's the sweet spot, Nathan. Naya Moody inside. They're trying to get it over to Grace Crawford. The foul is on Kaylin Cheney. That'll be her first. Team's first foul. As a substitution checks in, Charlea Chip Ridgel hits the floor for NPC. Grace Crawford will step out with 7:16 to play in the first. 8-point ball game as Honey will bring it in. Out deep is Vavra. She'll post up for three. A little hard off the rim, no good. Rims here a little bit ancient, for lack of a better word, Nathan, as Mackenzie Cardenas extends the lead to double digits. We've got a timeout down on the floor. Timeout, Coach Moody and the Nighthawk women. 7:01 to play in the first quarter. This is National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZeroSports.com. Live from Lockesburg, the campus of UA Cossatot, coming out of the timeout. It's a 13-3 game. Here's Jade Vavra looking to answer back. A long three off the back of the rim, no good. 6:49 to play in the first quarter. The Colts in command, leading by 10. A long three, up and away, won't go. And a reach-in foul is going to be charged to Logan Keener of National Park College. That'll send a Colt to the free throw line for the first time today, Mackenzie Cardenas.
Cardenas leading rebounder for this Colts, 7.3 a game.
Cardenas will miss the first one off the front of the rim. One more attempt coming. Second free throw is good to boost the lead to 11. National Park with just one field goal so far in the first quarter, a three-pointer by Nia Moody. Down in the corner, Chip Ridgel fires for three a little bit too hard. What we were talking about before the timeout, Nathan, the rims here. You know, we saw it with the Nighthawk men. Last time we came here last year, they're old, and they are certainly very metal. They're very worn. And all that to say, they're very unforgiving for either team.
Yeah, the men last year made a nice second half adjustment from my memory, and the Nighthawk women are going to have to make an adjustment pretty quick here.
You have to be right on the money to hit it in this gymnasium. Moody posts up for three. In and out, no good. Honey saves it. Vavra, but she's out of bounds. And let me tell you, like we said, stepping out of bounds is really easy to do on this court, because you don't have as much space as you would really anywhere else. 14-3, Colts in command. 5:50 to play in the first quarter. I'd like to thank everybody for tuning into the live broadcast this afternoon. I know you couldn't make the trip from Hot Springs, but we're here with you every step of the way today. Nighthawk women and men in action today here in Lockesburg. Chelsea Green. Kiera Jackson. There's a little floater. From mid-range, won't go. Last touch by a Nighthawk. It'll be Lady Colts basketball.
Nighthawks missed an easy rebound there. Just kind of overran it.
5:24 remaining in the first quarter. Inbounding is Jackson. Kiera Jackson needs some help. Running out of time. Gets it in, and the shot is up. No good, but rebound goes to Tatiana Tramble. Cheney fires down low. It's out of bounds.
Nighthawks looking really, really out of sync right now.
Playing from behind pretty early in this one are the Nighthawk women. Like we talked about, this Lady Colts team is much improved since we saw them back in November when National Park won that contest by 9 points, 74-65. Comparing the stats, on paper, the Colts lead the Nighthawks in field goal percentage and three-point percentage this season. They're about neck and neck from the free throw line. National Park, on paper, does have the advantage in the rebound battle, although struggling so far today. From the free throw line, Logan Keener. Can't get it. Mackenzie Cardenas with the rebound. There's Cheney looking for a little bit of help, finds Cardenas, and she's going to lose it to Keener. Nighthawks with a big opportunity here. Here's Honey into the front court. Honey driving, draws a foul from Chelsea Green. Another thing to consider here, Nathan, that the Lady Colts only boast 7 players on its roster today. So fouls, that could be a thing, as Nia Moody helped stop the bleeding with her second field goal of the game. All 5 of National Park's points belong to Nia Moody.
You mentioned those fouls. They're one of the lowest fouling teams in the nation, and that's probably why, because they're so shorthanded.
Big steal by Ridgel. Moody can't handle it, but
Good
there's
pass.
Jade Vavra to save the day. They'll wheel it back around. Honey, wide open spaces, pulls up for 2, can't get it. There's a foul over the back. Nia Moody with the personal. 4:10 to play in the first quarter. The Nighthawks trailing by 9.
And to keep this defensive pressure up, try to get some more steals.
Kaylin Cheney driving against Jade Vavra. And we've got a foul. It's going to be charged against Vavra of National Park. We've got another one off the ball. This one's going to be against Logan Keener, Nathan, and that's her second personal. Just like that, foul starting to rack up here in the first. Moody's going to knock that one out of bounds and reset things for the Lady Colts.
You notice on the floor right now, number 10, number 23, Keener and Vavra. Last time you saw them, they were on the floor and out of the game. Some very serious-looking injuries. It's nice to see both of them back.
You're absolutely right, Nathan. A terrifying sight. In one play, both women went down, and had a chance to talk to Logan Keener's mother, Becky, before the game, and said that, very blessed that it was really just bumps and bruises and nothing major. Logan and Jade both played on the road at Crowder College on Saturday, and I know Coach Moody is very proud of those young women as Logan Keener sinks her first bucket of the day there. It could have been a lot worse, and we're really glad to have both of them back today. Lead is cut in half, 14-7. 3:27 to play as Cardenas goes to the hole but can't get it. Rebound Moody. Here comes Honey. Across the timeline is NPC. Out to Moody, wide open for 3. Off the mark, no good. They're fighting for the board. They're going to get Jade Vavra, and that's 2 on Vavra. Nighthawks bring 10 women to today's game, and a couple of them already in foul trouble. Keener and Vavra each with 2.
Yeah, the fouls for National Park 5. Cossatot only has 2 right now.
Nighthawks slowly coming alive here in the later stages of the first quarter. Tatiana Tramble is at the free throw line. First free throw is good. Chip Ridgel fires from beyond the arc, can't get it. Scrum for a rebound, Cardenas will get it. Here come the Lady Colts. Down low, it's swatted away by Moody. Pass finds Chip Ridgel. Here come the Nighthawks. Jade Vavra across the timeline. 2:44 to play. On the inside is Keener. Keener in traffic, it's up, and it's good! Count the bucket, Logan Keener. Keener headed to the line for the three-point play. At the free throw line is Logan Keener. And it's good. Nighthawks cut the deficit to 6. It's 16-10.
Oh,
Blocking foul is charged against Logan Keener. That's her third. .228 remaining in the first quarter. At the line is Tatiana Tramble. Tramble knocks that one in, and it's 17-10. 2:22 remaining here in the first, and boy, what a first it's been. Down in the corner is Kendall Hardy, trying to set up Vavra for a three-pointer. Moody will take her shot. Off the rim. Rebound picked up by Chelsea Green. She traveled. It's National Park basketball. Big break there for the Nighthawk women. Impasse out deep. Here's Honey on the move. Splits two Colts, but can't keep her hands on the ball. Green goes down, trying to get a jump ball, but UA Cossatot will call a timeout instead. 1:57 remaining in the first quarter. It's 17-10 Lady Colts. This is National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZeroSports.com. Tonight's broadcast brought to you by Allen Tillery Auto Group in Hot Springs. With Nathan Looper, I'm Mark Oliver. 17-10 coming out of the Colts timeout. 1:49 to play. Cheney down for three, won't get it. Kendall Hardy coming up with a big rebound. And Nathan, I know we've said it a lot as the second half of the season gets underway, but Kendall Hardy has really turned into a force for the Nighthawk women down low defensively. Here come the Lady Colts in transition. Wheeling it down to Cheney. The hot-handed three-point shooter will bounce pass over to Cardenas. It bounces in and out, no good.
Good contested there by the Nighthawks.
Defensive board goes to Jade Vavra. Here come the Hawks. Hardy down in the corner. Resets to Honey, a wide open three. It's good. Nighthawks cut the lead to 4. 17-13 with less than a minute to play, 50 seconds exactly. Kaylin Cheney. Cheney loses
Good
the
steal.
rock, picked up by Hardy. Here come the Nighthawk women with 40 seconds remaining. Grace Crawford for three.
Oh.
Off the rim, no good. Hardy trying to get a hand on it, couldn't get it. Here comes Cardenas. Kiera Jackson to Green. Down in the corner, nothing going. 25 seconds left. The Lady Colts cannot hold for the final shot of the first quarter. Down low is Tramble. Tramble is fouled. I believe they're going to get Kendall Hardy on that one, Nathan. That's going to send Tramble to the line with 15.1 remaining in the first.
They give that to Crawford. That'll be her first.
First free throw off the mark. Coach Moody's going to bring in a substitution, and it just so happens to be our featured Nighthawk player of the game, former Mountain Pine Lady Red Devil Summer Godwin. Godwin, a two-sport athlete, along with Crawford and Hardy, both playing, all three of them, playing Nighthawk softball, as well as Nighthawk women's basketball. Summer Godwin officially checks in for Grace Crawford. And with 8.4 seconds left, it'll be Nighthawk Rock trailing by 4. Final shot of the first quarter coming up. Honey looks to drive in with 3 seconds left. Puts a shot up in traffic, draws the foul. And with 0.6 seconds remaining, National Park will try for 2 from the charity stripe.
That was just a veteran move there by Honey to make sure she drew contact as she got that shot.
What a battle back by the Nighthawk women here in the first quarter. First free throw good. It's a one-possession ball game. This team trailed by as many as 11 really early in this contest. Honey knocks them both down for a 2-point game, and that's how the first quarter is going to come to a close here at Cossatot. A great comeback for the Nighthawks, but their work's not done yet. 17-15, the Colts lead after 1. This is National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZeroSports.com. Start of the second quarter here from UA Cossatot in Lockesburg. With Nathan Looper, I'm Mark Oliver. Today's broadcast brought to you by First Security Bank in Hot Springs. After 1, it's the Lady Colts of Cossatot leading National Park College 17-15. A great battle back by the Nighthawk women, Nathan, who really kind of stepped it up there for National Park College in the first.
It was nice. It's pretty even, you know. Monty, Logan, and Nia Moody all with 5, and they just kind of crawled back, helped us lead this team, and the experience showed with those 3 players.
National Park with the basketball, looking to tie the game. Summer Godwin will knot the game at 17. A great bucket down low. Nathan, I had the opportunity to broadcast for Summer Godwin when she was in Mountain Pine, the Lady Red Devil, and that shot right there, you could see her do about 20 times every night. As the Lady Colts are going to answer back, Chelsea Green with a tray to break the stalemate by 3.
Interesting fact here, Mark. All 4 players from the Nighthawks that have scored tonight, all from the Hot Springs area. Mountain Pine, Hot Springs High, and Lake Hamilton.
And that's what Coach Moody wanted, of course. You know, no doubt about it. A lot of talent in Garland County.
What a rebound. Oh, what a rebound again.
Picked up by Honey. They're still going. Honey, come on. Godwin, yes! Nathan, someone was going to get it. But 4 quick points from Summer Godwin right off the bench. A great effort so far for number 42. We've got a whistle. I'm telling you, this crowd's getting into it here. Of course, the Nighthawk men's basketball team is right behind us, and they are making some noise for their fellow student athletes.
Yeah, I love how all these athletes support each other, even the different programs. You'll see the baseball team at some of these games.
Fighting for the rock down low, coming up with its Tramble. Here comes Jackson across the timeline. Down low, Cardenas finishes for 2, makes the lead 3. 8 minutes remaining in the first half in a back-and-forth battle. It's really been the tale of 2 quarters so far.
Yeah, it's kind of like a boxing match. That first quarter, there's kind of both teams slow, feeling each other out. Now it looks like they're starting to pick up the pace.
Yeah, you're right. National Park College, they got punched in the mouth early. There's not really another way to describe it, but the way that they turned around and fought back against that adversity, that's pretty impressive so far. This is a ball game right now. Honey drives to the hole. Count the bucket. There's a foul. Amani Honey, she's done that a couple times in today's game. Very impressive leadership out of the freshman.
I can't hear who they're calling these fouls on, Mark. I don't know who that one was on.
Amani Honey ties the game on the three-point play. We're all knotted up with 7:26 to play. Don't forget, coming up at the Arvest Bank halftime report, we'll talk to our featured Nighthawk player of today's game, Summer Godwin. A great interview with the former Lady Red Devil and her second season with National Park College. She just got a big rebound there.
Godwin already has 4 points, 2 rebounds in the short. I mean, she came at the very end of the first quarter, and she's played a big role here to lead this Nighthawk team back.
Honey to inbound, she finds Jade Vavra. Lady Colts quick to swarm to the ball, and like we said, Nathan, they lead the conference in steals. Very aggressive defenders. Be Nighthawk basketball, 7:03 remaining in the first half. Honey needs some help, finds Vavra. That one nearly knocked away. Cross court has Nia Moody. Honey's driving, a blocking foul. She's pushed out of bounds by Mackenzie Cardenas. .652 remaining in the first half. All tied up at 22. Inbounds catches Jade Vavra out deep. On the perimeter is Chelsea Green and Kiera Jackson. Moody's going to draw a foul. And that's going to be on number 23, Kiera Jackson. Foul starting to rack up. And like we talked about, Nathan, just 7 players for the Lady Colts. Those fouls may come in handy.
Yeah.
Or be a problem.
Right.
I'm gonna reset the shot clock here. With 6:38 to play in the first half.
Nighthawks looking to take the lead for the first time.
Honey and Moody in command at the top of the key. Vavra on the inside, it's intercepted.
Kendall Hardy's hurt.
Long three from the corner, won't go. Honey's got the rebound. You're right, Nathan. Something's up with Kendall Hardy. In traffic, Moody goes down hard, draws the foul.
I got the charge.
It is a charge.
Coach needs to get.
Yeah, Hardy's
Kendall
gonna
out.
have to come out of the game.
She pulled her. I think her back or something.
Yeah. Coming in for Kendall Hardy is going to be Katie Walthall. We'll assess the situation with Kendall Hardy and get you an update as soon as possible. With 6:10 remaining in the first half, we're still tied at 22. On the inside, a jump shot won't go. They're fighting for the rebound. It's out of bounds, Nighthawk Rock. On the floor for the Nighthawks, Moody, Honey, Godwin, Vavra, and Walthall. 5:55 to play. Nighthawks looking for their first lead of the ball game. Walthall's going to get her own rebound. Fighting. Over to Amani Honey. Moody to the corner is Vavra. A misconnection. It's going to send it out of bounds. Back over to the Lady Colts. Coming across the way is Kiera Jackson.
Oh, Honey smelling a steal there. She almost had it.
Looking to get it.
Lucky she didn't get a foul call.
Down low, bounce pass, and it is up and in for Amber Weatherspoon. Lady Colts regain the lead, 24-22. 5:11 to play. Here come the Hawks. Moody to Walthall. Honey turns in traffic, floats it up. Vavra with the rebound, trying to draw a foul, nothing there. Colts basketball. Cossatot coming the other way. I believe that was Jasmine Ellison coming up with the rebound. Down low at the baseline, a little jumper too short, Imani Honey with another rebound. 4:36 to play. Honey looking to slow things down. Inside, Nia Moody. Vavra fires for three. It's good! National Park College takes its first lead of the ball game on a big three by Jade Vavra. 4:14 to play in the first half. Vavra and Walthall on the pressure. There's Green for three, and Godwin is in the right place at the right time for the rebound. Honey on the move, looking to extend the Nighthawk lead. Vavra is wide open. Can she do it again? No. Honey on the board. In the paint, past three. Colts count the bucket. There's a foul. Imani Honey looking to complete the three-point play. Substitution checking in. Kaylin Cheney is back on the floor for the Lady Colts. She was big from beyond the arc back in the first. Honey, free throw is good. Biggest lead of the ball game for the Nighthawks is 4 points, 28-24, 3:45 to play before the half.
Honey is the first player on either team to be in double digits. Now she gets another steal.
We've got a blocking foul. It's going to be against Cossatot. That's going to send Honey right back to the free throw line.
She's hit 4-4.
First free throw, good for Imani Honey. Six for six, and the Nighthawks have 30. Summer Godwin's going to step out, and stepping in for the first time today, Brianna Barger, formerly of West Fork High School. The sophomore steps in, ready to make a big impact down low. Barger has played injured for the majority of her Nighthawk career, but really shines in her moments when she gets into the game. On the floor, Honey, Moody, Vavra, Barger, and Walthall. Here's a long three by Nia Moody. The Nighthawk women heating up on the road, Nathan. That lead is now 9 points with 3 minutes remaining.
Coach Moody's found his combination, I think.
Good blocking down low. Walthall comes up with the rebound.
She is fighter.
Love it. Barger, a floater for two, yes! Brianna Barger pushes the Nighthawks to a double-digit lead. Timeout on the floor.
How good is that to see Brianna get her points?
2:42 remaining. This is National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZeroSports.com. Tonight's broadcast brought to you by Arvest Bank in Hot Springs. With Nathan Looper, I'm Mark Oliver. Bri Barger hits her first bucket of the season for the National Park Nighthawk women, getting high fives and handshakes, fist bumps all around during that timeout from Coach Moody and the Nighthawk women. It's been a long journey for Barger. A lot of injuries faced during her high school career at West Fork and even in her National Park College career. What a comeback story. 2:30 remaining in the first half. The Nighthawk lead is 11.
Moody for three. Oh.
This is a Nighthawk team that trailed by 11 early in the first quarter.
Double dribble.
And a turnover back to National Park College. Like we said, Nathan, a tale of two quarters. The Nighthawks have stormed back in a big way here in the second.
You talk about Barger, her first year, I remember every time I went to the gym, it didn't matter what time of day, night, she was out there shooting. And, you know, she put in the work.
You're absolutely right, Nathan. And not only working out with the Nighthawk women, she'd be out there with the Nighthawk men as well.
Yeah.
2:03 remaining in the first half. It's 35-24. Chelsea Green down low is Ellison. Looking for some movement are the Lady Colts. They've been stunned here in the second.
Good defense.
Turnaround jumper. Barger with the defense, and now a blocking foul. Barger's going to get the push. First foul on Barger in today's action. Clock stopped at 1:44. This game was 17-15 in favor of the Lady Colts at the end of the first quarter. Nighthawks have outscored the Colts 20-7 here in the second. Here's Cheney for three, won't get it. Green has the rebound, loses it out of bounds.
She tried to turn before she had the ball.
Moody to inbound for NPC.
Bovver played just around the road there at Center Point High School.
Yeah, kind of like in her backyard. On the inside is Moody, creating space for Vavra. Look at her go on the run. Trading off with Moody for three.
Whoa.
Yes! What a bucket by Imani Honey. The Nighthawk lead is 14. 1:08 remaining in the first half. Nighthawks aren't done yet. There's a steal. Jade Vavra into the front court. One-on-one. Bounce pass.
Oh, what a play.
Bounce pass back. It's good. Count the bucket. She's headed to the line. The Nighthawks are blowing the second quarter wide open here in Colt Country.
A lot of teamwork there from Honey and Vavra.
Free throw off the mark. Rebound Ellison. Under a minute to play here in Lockesburg. Green down low. Green's going to fire for three. It's off the mark, no good. Rebound picked up by Jasmine Ellison. They'll reset with 40 seconds left. Green tries again for three. Can't get it.
No.
Green's going to get her own rebound. Chelsea Green dishes it back out. Ellison saves it at midcourt. Kaylin Cheney drives in. Looking to draw a foul, can't get it. Stolen away by Honey. Here come the Hawks. Honey down low. 18 seconds left. Moody over one Colt, can't get it. Gets her own rebound, and there's a foul. The foul is going to be charged to the Lady Colts. Number 10, Tatiana Tramble. A 25-7 run here in the second for NPC. With 14 seconds left, Moody will miss the first one.
Looking at her hand. Yeah.
Second free throw off the mark. Rebound Ellison. The Lady Colts can hold for the final shot of the first half if they choose to do so. Green to Tramble. 5 seconds left. Weatherspoon on the run to Tramble. A floater at the buzzer. No. That's the end of the first half here from Lockesburg, and what a first half it's been. 40-24, the Nighthawks lead. Coming up next, it's the Arvest Bank Halftime Report. We'll talk to our featured Nighthawk player for today's game, Summer Godwin, and Nathan Looper has your first half stats right after this. This is National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZero Sports.com. National Park Nighthawks basketball is on XZero Sports, the next generation of Arkansas sports. Our featured Nighthawk player for today's game, Miss Summer Godwin. Summer, welcome back to Nighthawk Nation officially. Coming in last year, a former Mountain Pine Lady Red Devil, a great career over at Mountain Pine. You decided to continue your career close to home at National Park College, and then you came back for your sophomore year to continue representing Mountain Pine and Hot Springs and Garland County here at National Park College. What was important for you in terms of making that decision to come back for year number 2?
Well, I just love basketball a lot, and Amani was playing, my best friend, so I was like, yeah, I'm definitely going to play with her, just so we can have another year together, because when she moved to Hot Springs, we didn't get to play together anymore after the 8th or 9th grade, so it was pretty great for me.
Absolutely best friends. You guys are sitting next to each other on the bus, on road trips, and always cutting up and laughing off the court. Great chemistry. And great chemistry not only with Imani Honey, but with the rest of the unit this year. You can really tell with the success and the wins and the progress that this team has made this year. What have been some of the biggest moments in this season specifically for you and these women?
Well, I think the basketball practices are the fun for me because I get to see all of them. And we work hard, but at the same time, we have fun out of it. So, and going to away in the hotel rooms and all that, we just bond really great together. So,
Making a lot of really great memories here during your college athletic experience as well. And of course, you are in unique territory because not only are you a women's basketball player, you are also part of Nighthawks softball this season. And as a two-sport athlete for National Park College, what is that like, being able to juggle two athletics and academics as well?
As long as you get your work done in your classes and everything pretty goes easy for you. But it's not challenging for me, but, it could be at a bigger school, but it's not really that challenging. I like it a lot. It's real fun. You get to meet more people.
And of course, during the basketball broadcast, what the fans don't see, you're always sitting next to me up in the booth or up in the bleachers helping me on camera. You wear a lot of hats, and the college absolutely respects and loves what you've done for Nighthawk athletics in your 2 years with the program. So let's talk about today. On the road, UA Cossatot. You guys got this win earlier in the year, and you're out down there to look to get the sweep of the Lady Colts. They're much improved since the beginning of the season, and I know that after a tough loss at Crowder over the weekend, Nighthawks women's basketball is looking to rebound with a big win today. How do you get it done?
We practice shooting a lot. Our shooting is getting a lot better, and I think that's what's going to lead us to big victories.
Summer, congratulations on the honor. Always great talking to you, of course. Is there anybody that you would like to say hello to who may be watching?
Hey, Mom and Dad, and Aunt Dolly, and everybody else.
She's Summer Godwin of the National Park Nighthawk women. This is National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZeroSports.com. Tonight's broadcast brought to you by Arvest Bank in Hot Springs. He's Nathan Looper. I'm Mark Oliver. Here at the half, 40-24, the Nighthawks lead. Now, Nathan, this was 17-15 at the end of the first, but that doesn't even tell the story of what National Park College has accomplished in this game. They were trailing 14-3 very early in this contest, and now you look, it's a 16-point lead for that National Park Nighthawk teams. I don't know if it's Jekyll and Hyde. I don't know if it's something in the water, but they had a monster second quarter.
Yeah, outscored this team 18-2 in the second quarter. 25 points total. Just a huge. It's almost like they were asleep there at the first quarter, and then it kind of just woke up all of a sudden. Hey, we're in Lockesburg, Arkansas. We're in a basketball game, so they started playing. 2 from Barger, 5 from Varver, and a big off the bench Summer Godwin with 4 points, 3 rebounds. So, seen some different players stepping up tonight for the Nighthawks, and we'll hope to continue that second quarter success here in the third and fourth quarter and get this W.
Been a big all-around effort so far for the Nighthawk women in today's action. We've seen some really great minutes out of just about everybody who's hit the floor today. Coach Moody finishing up. Of course, you can see here on the bottom of the screen, it's a really intimate gymnasium here. Very tight down on the bench space here. For the Nighthawk women, it's not necessarily a huge problem. It doesn't boast a huge roster, but for teams that do, I really don't know where they go, Nathan.
They'll hanging out up here in front of us more than likely.
I'm telling you, though, it's a really cool place to play basketball. Start of the third quarter, just underway. Here's Kaylin Cheney for 3. Firing, blocked out by Tramble, and here's Chelsea Green. Top of the key, long 3, Jackson. Kiera Jackson starts off the scoring with a tray.
It's her first points tonight. Kiera Jackson, one of 2 players in foul trouble right now for the Colts. Jackson and Cheney, number 1.
Cossatot shooting 37% from beyond the arc. That's good for 6th in the country. As Kendall Hardy fires down low. Hardy gets her own board, can't get it.
Oh, what a rebound.
Good to see Kendall Hardy back on the floor, Nathan. It looked like she had come out in the first half due to an apparent injury, maybe something with her back, and really happy to see her coming out and starting the third quarter here. At the line is Nia Moody. First free throw is good for Nia.
Moody with the rebound. She just stole it away from her.
Moody misses the second one. 9-12 to play in the third. The lead is 14. We've got a quick 30-second timeout by UA Cossatot. We're going to keep it right here. 41-27 National Park College. Coach Moody's going to drop a game plan here. Good to see Logan Keener back on the floor as well. I know Keener got herself into some foul trouble.
Yeah, she's the only Nighthawk right now with 3. Nia Moody with 2, and Vavra also has 2. Started out, like I said, really a bunch of fouls quick called on the Nighthawks, and they've since kind of straightened up their defense and been in better position for just blocking out and not making those foul calls.
Coming out of the timeout, it will be Cossatot basketball. National Park leading 41-27 with 9:08 to play. Here's Chelsea Green. Green trades off with Cheney. Nighthawks staying tight on defense here. Long 3, Cardenas.
I believe that's her first 3 tonight. Good pass there to Keener. Perfect. That's exactly what they want. Keener on that free throw line is deadly.
And Nathan on that three-pointer by Cardenas, they're going to count it as 2.
Okay.
She was right on the line. So it is 43-29. Imani Honey on the rebound, tries to thread the needle to Moody, can't get it. It'll stay with National Park College. So we'll get our scoreboard updated here. 43-29, National Park College, 8:17 to play in the third. Here's Honey inside, and it's going to stay with NPC. Not a lot of room to work with on the baseline, of course. Honey inside has Logan Keener. It's wrestled away, a jump ball.
A quick jump ball call.
Amber Weatherspoon got her hands on it.
Trying to get their offense going.
Just stays with National Park. Honey will get off the baseline eventually. Nia Moody's going to control it, bring it back across the timeline with 8:08 to play.
Oh.
Inside Keener, a floater, in and out, no good. Here comes Cheney across the way.
Cardenas with 5 rebounds for the Colts.
Green and Cheney trying to open up the offense here. Weatherspoon down low. And inside, Cardenas, a floater, it's good. 43-31, the lead is 12.
Cardenas had 5 points the first 2 quarters. She's got 4 already.
7:32 to play in the third. Here's Kendall Hardy. Little floater off the back of the rim. No good. Fast break opportunities. Weatherspoon's going to bring it all the way home for 2. A 16-point lead is now 10. 43-33 with 7:15 to play. Timeout on the floor. Coach Marvin Moody of the Nighthawk women will take it with them. 7:14 to play. This is National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZeroSports.com. Tonight's broadcast brought to you by Allen Tillery Auto Group in Hot Springs. He's Nathan Looper. I'm Mark Oliver. 43-33. The Colts are on a run here in the third. They've cut a 16-point lead down to 10. On the floor for the Nighthawk women, Keener, Godwin, Honey, Moody, and Jade Vavra.
Pull up.
Honey for 3. Can't get it, and Green's got the rebound coming the other way. Bounce pass, nearly stolen away, but Weatherspoon's got it. Weatherspoon down low, no. Nia Moody has the rebound.
Moody for 3. No good.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cossatot basketball. Here come the Lady Colts. 6:46 to play in the third. Inside is Green. No, can't get it. And Nia Moody in the right place at the right time for the rebound.
Moody with 5 rebounds now.
Honey has Moody on the inside. Here's Vavra for 3.
Ooh.
Off the mark, no good. The Lady Colts have been doing a really good job of protecting the paint so far here in the third, Nathan.
Yeah, and the shooting's kind of gone cold again.
Nighthawks have had to resort to some tough three-point shots, and they haven't been falling. 6:12 to play. A steal. Keener collides, goes down hard. Vavra is going to come up with the rock. Vavra, one-on-one with Cheney, draws contact.
That's 4 on Cheney.
Kaylin Cheney started this game very hot from the three-point line. Now she's in danger of ending her day early.
Vavra 5 points, all in the second quarter.
First free throw is off the mark. Clock stopped at 6:03 remaining in the third. Vavra will make number 2. That pushes the lead to 11.
Looks like they're going to probably bring Cheney out here next stop in possession.
Bounce pass has Tramble. Tatiana Tramble to Green. Green to the hole. Too hard. Nia Moody with the board.
Moody's had the last 3 rebounds.
Moody quickly. There's a long 3 from Vavra. There it is. Jade Vavra extends the Nighthawk lead.
Vavra with 9.
47-33 Nighthawks, 5:25 to play. Green for three. Too hard, and Moody has another board.
Last 4 rebounds for Moody.
Honey, bounce pass to Vavra. Moody will fire for a three of her own. No. Rebound Tramble.
Keener very smart not to get that foul call.
Keener, one of the most physical defenders I've seen in NPC history, Nathan. She'll get those foul calls.
Yeah, she can pick them up quick.
But hey, she can't take them home with her. Green at the top of the key, guarded by Honey, 4:40 to play. There's a blocking foul on Nia Moody.
That'll be her third.
Kaylin Cheney takes a seat with 4 fouls. That brings in Jasmine Ellison. 4:36 to play, 47-33. Down low, Cardenas is fouled. Count the bucket. Summer Godwin with the personal foul for National Park College. Cardenas is at the line. She'll have 1 free throw. She knocks it in. Coach Moody's going to bring Grace Crawford back into the fray, as well as Charlea Ridgel. Godwin and Moody take a seat. So it's Honey, Keener, Crawford, Ridgel, and Vavra on the floor for the Nighthawks. Green and Honey colliding at the point. Vavra looking for a little bit of help on the wing. Inside, Logan Keener turns and fires. Can't get it. Oh, a heartbreaker for Logan Keener. Cossatot Rock, 4:07 to play here in the third. Green and Honey go to battle at the point.
Well, that's a good battle right there.
Green calls the shots with 9 on the shot clock.
Whoa.
Stolen away. Green trying to fight for it. Green stays with it. Timeout on the floor. UA Cossatot will take it with them. 3:45 to play. Nighthawks lead by 11. It's National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZeroSports.com. 47-36 National Park College. 3:45 remaining in the third quarter. He's Nathan Looper. I'm Mark Oliver. I'd like to thank you for joining us for this edition of Nighthawk Athletics on XZero Sports. Colts to bring it in, and they do to the corner. Green for 3, and just like that, she'll fire the tray in. Lead is 8 for National Park College. That's the fewest it's been all quarter. Inside is Keener to Vavra. Wide open spaces for 3. There's an answer. The Nighthawks reach 50.
Two-pointer.
And it looks like they will credit it as a 2. It'll be 49-39.
Vavra now with 11.
Looks like they're going to work to update the scoreboard here. We'll get that to you momentarily. Green hands off with Ellison at the top of the key. Here's Tramble. Tramble to Cardenas and Green. Green almost traveled. Draws a foul off of Amani Honey.
You got Honey with her second personal.
So here's where they're going to go with this, Nathan. They've said that Chelsea Green's three-pointer was the 2.
Okay.
And the 3 was good for National Park College. 50-38, your official score with 3 minutes remaining. Here come the Nighthawks. Amani Honey across the timeline. Inside is Logan Keener.
Keener trying to set up on that line.
There's Keener on the move.
Oh, there's the move.
Pass to Colts.
Oh!
It's good. Logan Keener threads the needle for an impressive bucket.
You know, they were watching her for that turnaround, and she waited them out, and finally made that move to the basket.
That mid-range game, Nathan, nobody does it better than Logan Keener. Here's Vavra with a sky-high rebound. It's taken away by Amber Weatherspoon. Weatherspoon is going to answer back for two. 52-40. 2:10 to play in the third. Here's Keener again. Chip Ridgel for three. It's tipped. Vavra!
Oh, what a play by Vavra.
Oh, she goes down hard, Nathan. I believe Vavra hit her head going down. She's up and walking. Headed to the line shooting two. But what an effort by Jade Vavra to read the tipped three, get the rebound, draw the foul. A little bit dazed, if anything, as the first one is off the mark.
I was just talking to Coach Johnson earlier about how much I love Vavra's hustle.
Here comes Green into the front court for the Lady Colts. Amber Weatherspoon down low, knocks it in for two. 52-42, 1:45 to play.
Weatherspoon and Cardenas have been big here for the Colts.
Yes, they have, Nathan. Jade Vavra has a little bit of trouble. Logan Keener. Here's Grace Crawford. Bounce pass. Keener and Vavra trying to create some space.
Good pass.
They're just about there. There's a foul on the floor. Foul is going to be against Weatherspoon. Clock stopped at 1:24. Katie Walthall is going to check in for Chip Ridgel. On the floor is Honey, Crawford, Keener, Walthall, and Vavra. Keener inside has Honey, a charge. Honey's all smiles. She laughs it off. She can't believe it.
It's her third foul. Her now Keener and Moody and Honey all with three. Walthall didn't score at all in the first half, Mark, but when she came in, that's when this team started really the energy came alive, and I mean, she was all over the place.
Stat sheet won't show what Katie Walthall contributes to this team. Got a few good rebounds in the action, but really just doing her job is helping the Nighthawks' success today. Coach Moody's gaining more confidence in number 24 with each and every game this season.
Honey just racking up the stats. She's got 16 points, 8 boards, 4 steals.
Here's Honey on the move. Bounce pass to Vavra. The Lady Colts have to watch number 23 on that perimeter.
Ooh.
Reach in. Oh, excuse me. Foul's going to be on Chelsea Green. That's going to send Imani Honey to the line shooting two.
You know, Imani Honey has a very good chance to be the player of the year in JCAA Division II.
First free throw off the mark. That's her first missed free throw today.
First shot attempt here in the third quarter.
Second free throw is good for Imani Honey. 7 of 8 from the charity stripe. Under a minute to play in the third quarter. 45 seconds left as Green crosses the timeline. Here's Tramble on the inside. Past 4 Nighthawks. She'll bank it in. Lead is 9. Nighthawks can't hold.
Tramble's first basket in the third quarter.
26 seconds left. Walthall to Honey. Looking for an opportunity. Honey drives. Baseline. The shot is good. Lady Colts can fire the final shot.
Oh, Walthall with
a
the steal.
with by Walthall.
What a
Here
play.
comes Honey. Down to
Oh,
Walthall.
yes, sir.
Up
Yes, yes.
And Katie Walthall with a big bucket.
And another steal.
Honey steals it as the third quarter comes to a close. And we'll go to the final act here in Lockesburg. The Nighthawks leading 57-44. This is National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZeroSports.com. Start of the fourth quarter here from Bank of Lockesburg Gymnasium. The University of Arkansas Cossatot calls this Colt Country. 57-44 as we begin the fourth quarter here. Tonight's broadcast brought to you by First Security Bank in Hot Springs. And looking to start the scoring are the Colts. There's a foul down low. So Amber Weatherspoon is headed to the free throw line, looking for the first points of the fourth. Foul is on Katie Walthall. Walthall, a big bucket, Nathan. Great opportunity, especially the assist from Honey down low, looking to set up her fellow teammate. And we've seen a couple of just really good buckets by the Nighthawks in action so far today.
Yeah, Katie, that was, she didn't play a whole lot in the first part of this year. And she's earned some playing time with the way she hustles out there, and she's always in the right position.
Free throw is good. It'll be 57-45. On the floor for the Nighthawk women, Keener, Honey, Moody, Crawford, and Vavra. 9:38 to play. Honey trades off with Moody down in the corner. Trying to thread the needle for Grace Crawford. It's been a quiet day for Grace Crawford. Looking to start things up in the fourth quarter here for the Nighthawk women. Weatherspoon. I don't know how she did it, Nathan, but she did it, and it looked great.
That was impressive.
Lead is 10 once again. Keener from the charity stripe. Here's Moody. Moody on the move. A floater in the paint, and it's good. There's a foul. Count the bucket. Foul is on Weatherspoon. The foul, I think Nia Moody's expecting free throws here. Foul is after the shot.
Yeah, it was off the ball.
Vavra had a wide open lane there. She's like, really? Now on the inside, that one's knocked away. It is National Park basketball with 9:03 remaining in the fourth. Out deep is Keener. Here's Vavra. Vavra stays with the dribble. Impressive. Out of bounds.
Playing a little out of control here. Needs to just calm down, set up the offense.
59-47. The lead is 12. But the way that we've seen this game go, I'm not sure any lead feels comfortable.
Oh, what a crossover there from Honey.
Honey to the hole. Can't get it. Rebound was Tramble. Here comes Jackson. Down in the corner is Weatherspoon. Up over Logan Keener. And I believe that's number 4 on Logan Keener today.
Keener, instead of just standing there with their hands up, swats at the ball. That drew the foul.
Weatherspoon's at the line looking to shrink the deficit for the Lady Colts. First one is off the mark. Second free throw for Weatherspoon is good. The lead is 11. Honey across the mark. Here's Jade Vavra. Nighthawks looking for some moves here. Grace Crawford. Vavra to Hardy. Jumper's too hard. Moody almost had the rebound. Here comes Weatherspoon. Chelsea Green driving from the free throw line, puts it up in traffic, and it's good. 59-50. 8 minutes remain.
Chelsea Green has a very awkward shot, but she just seems to find the hole.
It works for her. Inside is Grace Crawford. Here's Vavra, wide open for three.
Big time.
It's like a homecoming for Jade Vavra. She continues to excel from beyond the arc.
Jade with 15 now.
Lead is back to 12. Weatherspoon in traffic draws the foul. And I believe they're going to get Jade Vavra. No, excuse me. Grace Crawford gets the personal. Summer Godwin checks in for Kendall Hardy.
Crawford, I'm just kind of curious, Marcus. I don't know if she might be a little under the weather tonight. She just kind of looks like she's a little sluggish and not moving around like we're used to Grace doing.
Certainly has been a quiet evening for Grace Crawford. Second free throw is good. That pushes it back to 10. Lady Colts continue to fight here in the fourth. 7:28 to play. Nighthawks have Honey, Moody, Crawford, Vavra, and Godwin on the floor. Vavra looking to create a little space. Green on the defense. Inside, it's intercepted. Amber Weatherspoon continues her hot day here in the second half. Weatherspoon all the way home. It's rejected. A steal. Here comes Moody all the way home. A foul. With 6:57 to play, it's 62-52. Moody shooting free throws. The first is good. Two for two for Moody. Lead back to 12. Green, rejected by Honey again. Here comes Vavra. National Park College looking to take command of this game defensively here in the fourth. In the corner, here's Crawford for three. Yes!
There she is.
Crawford is on the board, and I know she feels really good about that one, Nathan. Down low, the shot won't go. Here's Crawford with a big rebound. Crawford heating up. Here's Moody. Moody to the hole. No. .606 remaining in the fourth quarter. It's a 15-point lead. Bounce pass inside as Weatherspoon. We've got an offensive foul, I believe. Weatherspoon is going to get the foul.
I think I've got 3 for Weatherspoon.
Here come the Hawks. 6 minutes remaining in tonight's action. Crawford looking to reel it in. Has it knocked away at the free throw line. Here comes Weatherspoon. Sky high, a foul.
Vavra's down.
Vavra went down hard. I believe the foul is charged to Imani Honey.
Did she just get that one?
Honey just got this
Okay.
last one.
No.
So I believe she has 4. First free throw is off the mark. 5:47 remaining. Second free throw, no good. Summer Godwin with the board. Here's Honey. Here come the Nighthawk women. Moody drives inside. We've got an offensive foul. Nia Moody's charged with it. Coach Moody is going to bring in Logan Keener for Nia Moody. 5:38 to play. Nighthawks trying to get set defensively. A little bit of a mismatch there as Green fires for three off the mark. Another rebound for Summer Godwin. Stolen away by Green. Down low, the push off, nothing. Another board for Summer Godwin.
Nighthawks lucky to get away with that one.
Could have easily been an over-the-back call. 5:12 to play. Keener drives the baseline, and she'll go down. Here comes Weatherspoon. Amber Weatherspoon, it's a kickball out of bounds. It stays with Cossatot.
Got a little sloppy here in this fourth quarter. Both teams.
Nighthawks trailed 14-3 really early in this ball game. They fired back in the second quarter, taking a 16-point lead at halftime. Have cruised ever since. Here's Vavra, wide open for three. Too hard. Rebound picked up by Jackson. Kiera Jackson into the front court, finds Weatherspoon. Jackson for three. No. The rebound by Mackenzie Cardenas. She's fouled by Grace Crawford. Coach Moody getting ready to bring in both Nia Moody and Katie Walthall.
Moody has 4 fouls.
Keener's out.
Keener with 4 fouls. Honey with 4 fouls.
National Park College looking to see if they can get across the finish line. Free throw by Cardenas is good. Second free throw, off the mark. Cardenas gets her own, puts it up, can't get it, there's Honey. Vavra and Walthall move the ball on the wing. Nia Moody to Godwin, turns in the paint and fires, yes! Summer Godwin for two, it's 69-55.
Godwin has 6 points, 6 rebounds tonight.
Green, and now a long three by Jackson, in and out. Fighting for the rebound. It's going to be Cossatot basketball. 3:54 to play. The lead is 14 for National Park College. Don't forget, coming up next, the Nighthawk men. They'll take on the Colts, and you don't have to go anywhere to catch that game. We've got a foul. Foul is going to be on Weatherspoon. I know Weatherspoon's getting up there in the foul count as well.
I have 4 for Weatherspoon.
We've got a timeout down on the floor. Coach Moody wants a minute with his women. We'll take it with him. 3:47 to play. The Nighthawks lead 69-55. This is National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZeroSports.com. Tonight's broadcast brought to you by Allen Tillery Auto Group. I'm Mark Oliver. He's Nathan Looper. The Nighthawks leading 69-55 with 3:47 remaining in the ball game. On the floor coming out of the timeout, Honey, Vavra, Moody, Godwin, and Walthall. Here come the Nighthawks, looking to close the door on the win. Inside is Walthall. Turns and fires from the free throw line. Can't get it. Rebound goes to Tramble. Here come the Colts. Chelsea Green, sky high for three. Then Walthall has the rebound. Katie on the move. Here's Jade Vavra. Vavra goes up over a Colt and can't make it happen. Down in the corner is Cheney and Cardenas. A quick jumper for two is good. 3 minutes remain in tonight's action. Here comes Imani Honey. Honey looking to go coast to coast, up and in. Yes, she does. An impressive shot there, Nathan.
Yeah, she is so good at kind of just floating around people, even though there's two people standing in the lane.
2:43 to play. Godwin.
Another rebound for Summer.
What a good night she's had.
She's got 8 boards, Mark.
Impressive. Nia Moody calls the shots offensively. Cross with the way is Walthall.
Oh, good pass.
Vavra down low. She's fouled. And now she'll head to the charity stripe shooting two.
I don't know how Honey got that ball to her down there. It's so fast.
Checking in for the Nighthawks will be Brianna Barger in place of Summer Godwin. And what a great night Godwin's had. .223 remaining. Favre's free throw no good.
Jade's struggled at the free throw line.
Second one no good. Walthall with the board. The putback is up.
There she
She'll
goes
get her
again.
own rebound.
Yes!
And now Katie Walthall's headed to the free throw line. And
How about Katie?
We've talked about it, Nathan. This is you're not going to see it on the stat sheet, but this is the kind of leadership that helps drive success. The future of the Nighthawks, Katie Walthall, growing every single game, and now from the free throw line, it's in.
Yeah, she just kind of, hangs around. She's in the right spot every time. She's in position for boards. She's in position for steals.
And now she knocks down 2 free throws in a row. I've known Coach Moody for a long time, and I know what he expects out of his players. And it doesn't matter what that scoreboard shows. You keep fighting. Here comes Jackson the other way, kicked out to Cardenas for 2. It's good.
Cardenas likes that spot over there in the corner.
2 minutes remain in tonight's action. 73-59. Here come the Nighthawk women. Honey across the way has Moody for 3.
Oh, in and out.
Can't get it. Rebound Cardenas. Here come the Colts. Inside, Cardenas.
Good defense there by Barger.
That one knocked away by Moody. Saved by
what a
Barger.
play.
It's Nighthawk rock.
Honey with a smile all over his face. Walthall underneath.
Up.
Oh.
A little bit too hard.
She got too far into the basket there.
She's all smiles making her way back on defense.
There's going to be a 3 here.
Wide open for Green. Can't get it. Cardenas with the board. Bounce
Steal
pass.
by Vavra.
Great effort by the defense. 1:10 to play. The Nighthawks looking to close out a big road win today. 60 seconds remain. Barger on the wing. Driving in. A shot is up in traffic.
Yes!
It's good. Brianna Barger, her second bucket of the day. 75-59.
And another steal by Vavra.
Vavra coming the other way. Let's see who they set up here on the drive. Vavra over to Moody. Wide open for 2. 35 seconds remain. Tramble, bounce pass inside to Cardenas, and here's Green for 3. Yes. Green will add to her day. And with 21.7 seconds left, the lead is 15.
Get a shot clock reset here. Nighthawks should be able to, well, no, they have a 20-second shot clock, right?
Yeah, they will not be able to hold. Actually, they should be able to hold. They put some more time on the clock as well. 25.9 seconds left. Shot clock is off. Here's Vavra.
But they're just going to hold.
Looks
Cossatot not going to foul.
Yeah. National Park College is going to dribble it out. That's going to be it for the action today. National Park College defeats UA Cossatot by a final score of 77-62. We'll be back after this to wrap things up. This is National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZeroSports.com. 77-62, your final score. The Nighthawk women defeat the Lady Colts of UA Cossatot. We're rejoined by Nathan Looper. Nathan, it was an impressive effort by the Nighthawks. A big come from behind in the first half, cruising in the second half. Who got it done for NPC today?
Oh, just another really a good game all around. I mean, it was sloppy at times. Seemed like, for some reason the second and fourth quarter, the Nighthawks really kind of turned it on, defensively and offensively. Monty Honey with a huge night. She had 21 points, 9 rebounds. She probably had 10 rebounds or more. It's hard to keep up sometimes. Logan Keener had 9. Nia Moody with 15. 4 for Barger, her first 4 points of the year. Vavra had 15. Walthoff with 4. Crawford with 3. And Summer Godwin with 6 points, 8 rebounds also. Big night from Summer Godwin. And just nice to see some of these bench players and players that don't always start contribute to this team. And like I said, it wasn't pretty at times, but we got the W. That's the main thing.
Yeah, and I think Coach Moody saw a lot of positive things, talking about those bench players. You talk about Brianna Barger. You talk about Katie Walthall coming in. These were big games for those 2 young women moving forward with their Nighthawk careers. And, finally getting the opportunity to kind of flex their muscle a little bit and show, everybody what they're capable of. And this is a strong unit. This is the strongest women's team National Park College has ever had, and they really showed it today. Big win today for the Nighthawk women, 77-62. Special thank you to coaches Jason Hudnall and Dylan Hargrove on camera this afternoon. And the Nighthawk men are coming up next. Don't go anywhere. In about 20 minutes from now, we'll have the opening tip-off between the Colts and the Nighthawks, and we'll take a break. This is National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZeroSports.com.
Each day in Arkansas, many athletes and coaches are overcoming the odds and accomplishing great things in their communities. Whether it's a prestigious award, excellent community service, or overcoming a personal challenge. XZero Sports wants to recognize the brightest stars in Arkansas by sharing their stories online for the world to enjoy. We call these people XZero Heroes, and we believe their stories should be shared with the world. Nominate your XZero hero today by visiting us at xzerosports.com.
Kersey for three.
Oh! Yes! You gotta be kidding me!
DJ Martin, the dunk master! Tolliver on the run, got DJ Martin. One-on-one to Woodall, lays it up, puts it in! Yes! Count the bucket, Terry Carney Jr.
What?
To his former high school teammate Dayton Wishon. Down low!
Oh my God! Oh, are you kidding me?
National Park Nighthawks basketball is on XZero Sports, the next generation of Arkansas sports. Here with the coach, Coach Jason Hudnall, the National Park Nighthawk men. Coach, it's been a little bit of a break, honestly, since a very busy week a week ago with basketball. Had a bunch of road trips, a big road trip at SAU Tech, and then coming home and facing off against Arkansas Baptist College, of course, getting the win over the Buffaloes, getting back into that win column and back in the driver's seat as we head into a very busy month of February, starting with a road trip to Cossatot today.
That's right. You know, we had like 4 games in 9 days there for a stretch, and so we were able to take a few days and then go a little bit lighter in practice. I think our guys needed their legs back a little bit, so that'll be good. I think we'll come out fresh. I think we'll come out ready to play really well, excited to get back on the floor kind of for our home stretch right here. We're really we can see the finish line. You can start to see that conference tournament looming, which has been our goal. And so we're hoping to get hot right here at the end.
And, of course, facing off against a Colts team that your team had already beaten once during the year, 102-79, a lopsided win. But how do you make sure that your players, on a road trip down to their house, and they're much improved since the beginning of the season, how do you help keep these guys focused to make sure they get the job done one game at a time?
Sure. Well, one thing, you look at the game film, and it wasn't a 20-point game until late. It was tight. It was nip and tuck. If you remember, I think there were about 412 fouls called in that game. Maybe not quite that many, but it seemed like it. We had some guys in foul trouble, and so it was pretty late in the game before we were really able to extend our lead and kind of put them away. So they're going to come, be ready to play. They've got a unique environment there at Cossatot. They play in a very historic gym. It's a smaller floor. So they're going to have a little advantage there, just kind of a home court advantage of being used to playing on that size of floor. But we did some things in practice to kind of simulate some of that, the cramped spaces that they're going to have. And so I think we've got some things in place that's going to help us maybe use that to our advantage.
Coach, we've talked about it through the years, year 3 of Nighthawk basketball. The team continues to get better offensively. You look at this year where you have Joe Ramey leading the conference in field goal percentage, and he's one of the best in the nation in field goal percentage. And you've got Rayon Cobb on defense with rebounds leading the conference. Your team continues to put up impressive numbers, 100 points a game. What is it from a practice standpoint and from a coaching standpoint that really helps drive that, what we don't see off the court?
Well, we really take shooting. It's something we do consistently. We do it in a lot of different ways and in different types of drills. We try to recreate some game situations in our shooting drills. We have them shoot it in practice, out of practice. That's just something we really believe in, is just shooting the ball, getting those reps in. But also it has a lot to do with getting that defensive board. Yeah, that's what starts your break. If you can't get that defensive rebound, then none of the rest of it's really going to matter. But our men have done a really good job. Joe's done a great job of we get that defensive board, and then we send Joe pretty early because he's about as quick as anybody out there. And we kind of believe that our man's going to be faster than your man, and we want him to get down the floor in a hurry. And our guys do a good job of keeping their eyes up and finding him when he's open.
He's Coach Jason Hudnall, the National Park Nighthawk men. Coach, good luck in today's game.
Get 'em Hawks.
More on today's game with UA Cossatot coming up next. This is National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZeroSports.com. Live from Jackson Family Court, Bank of Lockesburg Gymnasium on the campus of University of Arkansas Cossatot in Lockesburg. This is National Park Nighthawk men's basketball on XZero Sports, the next generation of Arkansas sports. He's Nathan Looper. I'm Mark Oliver. Tonight's broadcast brought to you by Arvest Bank, Allen Tillery Auto Group, and First Security Bank in Hot Springs. Tonight, the Nighthawk men on the road, looking to keep the winning streak alive as they take on the Colts of UA Cossatot. Back in November, back in the kettle, it was the National Park Nighthawks defeating the Colts 102-79. The Nighthawk men come into tonight's action 10-7 on the season, averaging 100.6 points per game, shooting 55% from the floor, 35% from beyond the arc, 71% from free throw range, and averaging 44 rebounds per game. UA Cossatot comes into today's action 11-10 on the season. They average 79 points per game, 45% from the floor, 36% from three-point range, 66% from free throw range, and 25 rebounds per game. Nathan, a big game for National Park College as they continue to just bulldoze their way through the second half of the season.
Yeah, it's like they've had a real kind of middle part of the season was kind of, had some tough games, so they're trying to get back on track and make that final push towards the end of the season, try to work their way back up into the conference right now behind North Ark and UA Mid-South. So going to get a big win here tonight in conference, hopefully, and continue on next week.
National Park College is playing some really good basketball right now, Nathan. They are first in the country in field goal percentage, 54.8%. They're second in rebound margin per game with 24.5%. They're fifth in the nation in free throws made and field goals made per game, sixth in the nation in points per game with 100.6, eighth in the nation with defensive rebounds per game at 32.5, and 10th in the country with free throw attempts at 26.4 per game. Needless to say, this is a good Nighthawks team this year.
Yeah, they are starting to really pad those stats, and to be in the top 10 in all of those categories just kind of shows the talent that they have here for this team this year. And you talked about the women's team being the most talented. I believe this is probably the most talented men's team we've also had all around. From even throughout the bench. I think it's just a more solid and deep team.
The University of Arkansas Cossatot brings 8 young men to the floor tonight. Their starting lineup is as follows. Number 2, Dee Williams. Number 10, Marion McFadden. Number 23, Jamarta Gilliam. Number 32, Dylan Cheater. And number 33, Ladrakis Thomas. Starting lineup for your National Park Nighthawks this evening. Number 0, Cameron Vick. Number 2, Terry Clardy Jr. Number 5, Rayon Cobb. Number 11, Joe Ramey. And number 20, Kawan Kristen. We're ready for basketball here at Cossatot. I'd like to thank everybody for tuning in on the broadcast on XZero Sports, the next generation of Arkansas sports. If you're watching, let us know where you're watching from. Let us know who you're excited to see tonight.
I love these black jerseys, Mark. These are my favorite jerseys that the Nighthawks have. So we'll see if they can bring us home a win tonight.
I'd like to get me one of these. Coaches, I know you're going to go back and watch this for game film. Help a broadcaster out, man. Come on.
We need something to say #1 fan on the back.
That's right. That's right. So we're ready for basketball here at UA Cossatot. Breaking down some of the statistical leaders for National Park College this season. Joe Ramey, first in the conference, 21.3 points per game. Also first in the conference, 69.5 field goal percentage. That is third best in the nation. 69.5. This young man hardly ever misses. He also has 157 field goals made this year, which is good for third in the conference. Rayon Cobb averages 9.9 rebounds per game. That's first in the conference, and he faces off against Ladrakis Thomas. UA Cossatot with the rock to start tonight's game. Nighthawks will start on defense to begin this battle.
Whoa.
A souvenir for the scorer's table. It'll be Nighthawk Rock. 19:49 to play, just underway here in the first half in Lockesburg. Cameron Vick gets things started for the Nighthawks. Here's Joe Ramey. Ramey up, off the rim, no good. Talked about it in the women's game. We'll talk about it in this game. It's an old gymnasium. You'll see it as we pan across, very historic. They left a lot of historic things in, such as the rim. Here's a big three-pointer to start things off for Cossatot. And draining that bucket is number 32, Dylan Cheater. 3-0 Colts.
Oh,
As Kristen couldn't reel it in. It'll stay with National Park College, 19:13 to play.
good look there. Just got a hand on there.
Clardy, and here's Vick, wide open for three. Won't go.
In and out.
Cheater with the rebound. Colts on the move, D. Williams, Dylan Cheater at the top. Inside. McFadden is blocked from behind. A big block by the Nighthawks. Here comes Terry Clardy Jr. all the way home. Yes! Terry Clardy Jr., the former Conway Wampus Cat, on the board first for the Nighthawk Nation. 18:40 to play. A one-point game. Here come the Colts. Up and off the mark. Rayon Cobb has a rebound. Vick in the front court. Kristen thought about a three. Inside is Rayon Cobb. Nowhere to go. Driving against Thomas. It's up and it's in. National Park College has its first lead of the ball game. 18:10 to play in the first half.
Good strong move there by Rayon.
D. Williams, Dylan Cheater. Williams down in the corner, a long three. Won't go. Thomas is going to lose it. It's going to stay with Cossatot. D. Williams to bring in the rock. Out deep. Stays with the dribble. And Thomas is there to save the day.
Nighthawks done a good job on the perimeter so far.
Colts. Kawan Kristen with the rebound. Kristen to Rayon Cobb. Cobb.
Good job by Cobb not to foul.
Nighthawks. A floater from Cameron Vick won't go. Rebound Dylan Cheater. 17:20 to play. It's a one-point lead for the Nighthawks. Gilliam trades off with McFadden at the point. Marion McFadden. Stripped away. Stolen by Clardy. There's Ramey with the jam. Terry Clardy Jr. brought his A game today. Nighthawks have the Colts doubled up. It's getting loud in here.
Nighthawk bench is trying to fire up their team.
Williams too hard. Rebound Kristen. To Clardy. Dish down to Ramey. It's good.
Back-to-back assist from Clardy to Ramey.
Two freshmen. The future of Nighthawk Nation is shining bright. Lead is 5 for the Nighthawks.
Kristen also with back-to-back rebounds.
On the inside is McFadden. A foul. Count the bucket. Rayon Cobb is charged with the personal. A one-possession game as Marion McFadden heads to the charity stripe. Off the mark, no good. Clardy with the board. Clardy at the point. Long three. Too hard. McFadden has the board. He crosses the timeline, guarded by Kawan Kristen. Williams. A stare down with Cameron Vick. Inside McFadden, it's good.
Good ball control there by McFadden.
The Colts come storming back. It's a one-point game. Vick on the wing. Kristen at the point. Here's Joe Ramey. Vic makes a man miss, fires for two, gets his own board. Under the basket, another rebound. And it's stuck. He draws the foul. He's headed to the line shooting two.
I think they did call a foul.
What a break for Cameron Vick.
Got a couple of his own rebounds down there.
So while Cameron Vick goes to the Cameron Vick free throw line, let's talk about Cameron Vick. 87.7% free throw shooter. That's second in the conference. And just in case you're wondering, that's 10th best in the country. This young man is great from the charity stripe.
Yeah, he's actually climbed into the fourth player on this team with double-digit scoring. He's averaging a little over 10 points a game, 10.5. He's really gotten hot here after this Christmas break.
Out of the starting five, Cameron Vick has evolved the most for the Nighthawks. It's just been an impressive resume of growth for this young man out of Little Rock. 10-7, Nighthawks by 3. There's 15:04 to play in the first. D. Williams is going to bring it in for the Colts. Out deep. Oh, my goodness. Vick goes down hard. He comes right back and gets right back on defense, Nathan.
He is tough.
Down in the wing is Williams. Firing for three. Won't get it. Rebound, Clardy. Terry Clardy Jr. to the hole, draws the contact. He's headed to the line, shooting two.
Clardy looks kind of like a man on a mission tonight.
2 points for Terry Clardy. Couple of steals, got a block, couple of rebounds. Good start for number 2. Had the opportunity to go watch his hometown Conway Wampus Cats last Friday. And both he and Ja'Kylan Kaiser are like legends back there.
I sure miss Ja'Kylan.
14-50 as Clardy knocks down one of them. It's a 4-point game. Here come the Colts. Jamarta Gilliam across the timeline. Thomas guarded by Rayon Cobb.
Good defense.
Denied. Clardy with the rebound. Mark it down. Rayon Cobb on the inside. Over 4 Colts, over Thomas. Can't get the
Tough
rebound.
break.
And there's a foul. Oh, a travel. Rayon Cobb with the big break there. Speaking of Rayon Cobb, Nathan, you see the matchup between Cobb and Ladrakus Thomas. It's like fireworks on the floor for these two.
Yeah,
that is going to be a factor tonight. Cobb floats it up
There
over
he
Thomas.
is.
It's in for 2.
Cobb just had a visit to Grambling over this past week.
A lot of schools looking at that young man, Rayon Cobb. One of many Nighthawks with college attention beyond the junior college level. Cheater, down low in the paint, can't get it. Rebound, Rayon Cobb.
You got to think Hudnall's really happy with his defense early on.
Kristen fires for 3. No. Rebound, Gilliam. Here come the Colts, 13:35 to play. 13-7 Nighthawks. D. Williams guarded by Cameron Vick. Long 2. And it's in for McFadden.
Fadden has 6 of the 9 points for the Colts.
Cobb loses the rock. Ramey's there to save the day. A lot of physicality down low as Kristen fires and misses. Clardy stalking down his prey. Bounce pass over to Cheater. Cheater over Cobb off the rim. Rebound, Cameron Vick. There's a reach-in foul on Cheater. Clock stopped at 12:51. Checking in for the first time today, former Mayflower Eagle Tyler Tolliver. Kristen will take a seat as Tolliver checks in. What can you say about Tolliver? Didn't start the season due to injury, but he's come in and he gets better every game. A great three-point shooter for this team. Here's Cameron Vick for 3, and that one's good. 16-9. The lead is 7. 12:32 to play. Ramey on his man as Kendrick Sheard comes across the timeline in a travel. Sheard's going to turn it over. Ramey at the free throw line. Needs help. Here's Vic. Vic fires for 3. Too hard. Clardy the rebound. Vic comes up with the loose ball. Vic driving. Here's Rayon Cobb. Here's a reset. 12:07 to play. Inside, Ramey turns again. Kicks out to Clardy. Clardy takes the shot. He'll draw the foul. Dylan Cheater draws another foul for Cossatot.
Clardy with 4 rebounds.
Clardy with a free throw.
4 points, 4 rebounds, 2 steals, a block.
For the first time tonight, we'll see Mayflower native David Jaggers on the floor. Rayon Cobb takes a break. It'll be Clardy, Jaggers, Tolliver, Ramey, and Vic. Clardy knocks them both down. Nighthawks have doubled up the Colts 18-9.
Oh!
Vic fighting for it. There's a foul. They're going to get Vic in the pursuit. Great effort. Cossatot basketball, Dylan Cheater on the inbound.
Vic almost had that steal. He does
Vic
have that
has that one. Vic to the hole. It's good. Wow, Cameron Vic. Lights out defense. The Nighthawks have 20.
Oh my goodness!
Oh my
Are you
goodness!
kidding me? Get that out of here!
Terry Clardy Jr. ate his Wheaties for breakfast.
2 blocks for Clardy. He's got this Nighthawk bench and crowd pumped up.
That's the spark the Nighthawks were looking for defensively.
That's without a doubt the block of the year.
Long 3 by Cheater
Off the
is
glass.
good. Lead is 8 for the Nighthawks. 11:18 to play. Down low is David Jaggers. Drives against Cheater. Coughs up the rock. Here comes McFadden. McFadden won't get it. A travel. 11:05 to play. Terry Clardy Jr. is putting on a show for his fans back home. Tyler Tolliver works the middle to David Jaggers. Here's Ramey. Ramey a floater for 2. Gets his own board. He'll try from a little bit shorter distance. He has a travel. He was wanting a foul call. Coach Hudbill was wanting a foul call. We joke about it here. Now the officials are going to talk things over. Inadvertent whistle is the call, Nathan.
Did they give him the points? I guess they took the points off.
We've got a timeout on the floor, National Park College. We'll get things sorted out in a moment. 10:49 to play in the first. It's National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZeroSports.com. Tonight's broadcast is brought to you by Arvest Bank in Hot Springs. He's Nathan Looper. I'm Mark Oliver. 20-12, the Nighthawks lead. here in the first half. Coming out of the timeout, the Nighthawks will have Vic, Clardy, Tolliver, Jaggers, and Ramey on the floor with 10:49 to play. Here's the inbounds to Tolliver. Trying to set up Vic and Ramey on the inside. Ramey travels and coughs up the rock. So, Nathan, I believe that with Ramey and the inadvertent whistle, there are no points added. The score stays at 20-12. D. Williams across the timeline tries to shake Tyler Tolliver. We've got a whistle.
Shot clock.
Maybe the shot clock.
Like the regular clock's still running while I lost about 6 seconds off the regular game clock.
So the officials are going to work for a shot clock change. And we're back in action. Sheared across the timeline, loses the rock. Coming up against Cameron Vick. Here's Clardy. Up and in. No!
He's going to get a tech.
He is going to get a tech for hanging on the rim. Couldn't knock it down. Technical foul on Terry Clardy Jr. With the historic aspect of the gym, we've mentioned it a few times tonight, these rims, they're not the rims you're used to.
Just a little different.
At the line, shooting technical foul free throws is number 2, D. Williams. Colts looking to cut back into an 8-point deficit. First free throw is good. Be Colt basketball.
Desmond McDonald out for the first time.
The sophomore from Hope checks in as Cameron Vick takes a much-deserved rest.
Desmond had a big game here last year.
Sheared, guarded by Tolliver. Stays with the Rockets, plucked away by McDonald.
Oh, look at the moves by Jaggers. Behind the back.
Here's Ramey. Up and over to McDonald. Draws contact. Puts it back. He's fouled. Desmond McDonald headed to the line, shooting 2. Desmond McDonald, one of the most respectful young men you'll meet. Battled through a lot of adversity this year, on and off the court, some personal challenges. Of course, the appendix surgery. Back in action. Missing both free throws there.
Brady Woodall in.
The Thriller from Manila stands at the point guarding against Sheared. Sheared to the hole, blocked.
They're going to get Jaggers on the body, I believe.
They are. David Jaggers with the personal foul. Nope, Desmond McDonald, excuse me, on the foul. Coach Hudnall trying to argue his case. You see him here on the bottom of the screen. At the line, Keldrick Sheared. Free throw in and out, no good. Free throw off the mark. Here's on the inside, David Jaggers floats one up. Off the rim, no good. McDonald's fighting for it. Thomas has it. Colts on the run, Sheared into the front court. Sheared down into the corner, he's swarmed. Hand off to Thomas. Ladrakis Thomas for 2. A 5-point ball game. 9:26 to play. Brady Woodall into the front court with Tyler Tolliver. Tolliver to Woodall in the corner for 3. No. Rebound, Thomas. Over to David Jaggers. He was waiting. Puts it up and in for 2. Lead back to 7. Long three by McFadden is good. Colts are battling hard, Nathan.
Yeah, they're not going away.
Tell you, this is a much different team than what we saw in November. National Park won that one easily, 102-79. Colts are battling hard here in the first. Ramey's missed a few tonight. Rebound, Colts. Cossatot on the move, McFadden. From the free throw line, it's no good. Ramey with the rebound. Front court, Nighthawks, Jaggers for three. Won't get it. A foul on the rebound. They're going to get McDonald. That's his second personal. We'll take a look at a scoreboard update here. It reads 22-19 here in the gymnasium. 8:20 to play in the first half. Sheard and Gilliam and Williams for three. Won't get it. David Jaggers has the rebound. Here comes Terry Clardy Jr.
Oh, what a job.
Clardy on the run, looking to take it coast to coast. Needs a little bit of help. Here's Jaggers. Jaggers to Clardy. Clardy behind the back, looking for Woodall. He says, my bad, Brady. 7:58 to play. Sheard across the line. Williams cross court has McFadden. Sheard makes a man miss. McFadden for three. No. David Jaggers, another rebound. Woodall to Tolliver.
Oh, what a pass.
Clardy at the baseline. He's denied. A foul. Terry Clardy Jr. going to the line. Five points for Terry Clardy Jr. in today's action. First free throw is good. It's a two-possession ball game. Checking in for the Nighthawks, Vic, Kristen, and Cobb. Back in action as Tolliver takes a seat, McDonald takes a seat, Woodall takes a seat. Clardy misses the second one. It's 23-19. Vic looking for another steal today. Driving is Gilliam. It's off the glass, and it's in for two. Colts continue to fight with 7:18 to play. Vic pressured. Clardy on the other side to Kawan Kristen.
That looks down and makes
Hey,
sure
good
he's
leadership there. Here's Clardy for three, too hard. Rebound, Gilliam. The Colts with an opportunity to tie the game on this possession. Vic trying to keep that from happening.
Good defense by Cobb.
McFadden for the lead. They've got it. 6:48 to play, and Cossatot's back out up front.
12 points for McFadden. He's got half the Colts total.
That one's tipped, picked up by Williams. Williams is fouled. No, travel.
Got a little lucky there. There was some contact, but they called him on a travel.
6:35 to play. The Nighthawks trail. Inside is Jaggers. There's Clardy. A floater. Won't go. Cobb. Sky high for the board. Still fighting. Out of bounds. Nighthawk ball.
Somebody take the lid off that basket, Mark.
On the inside is Vic. Jaggers.
Good night.
What a heartbreaker. These shots aren't falling. 6:09 to play in the first half. Sheard is guarded by Kawan Kristen. Off the screen. Kristen stays with his man. Going to the hole. He's fouled. Kristen draws the personal. Sheard's headed to the line, shooting two, leading by one. Free throw, no good.
Nighthawks sitting at 23 points with just 6 minutes to go. Colts have done a good job on the defense.
Yes, they have, Nathan. As Sheard's going to hit another free throw. Lead is 2. Joe Ramey ready to check in. Kristen from the wing.
Good pass.
Feeds it to Cobb. It's good. Count the bucket. There's a foul. We're tied. Rayon Cobb flexes his offensive muscle. 5:46 to play. Joe Ramey checks in for David Jaggers.
Cobb with 6 points in this first half.
Another missed free throw for the Nighthawks.
Scoreboard's off, Mark.
Scoreboard is off. I've got 25 all. 5:30 to play. Long three by Gilliam. In and out, no good. Rebound McFadden. Scoreboard corrected now as Gilliam goes to the hole for 2. Lead goes back to Cossatot. 5:15 to play. Kristen to Vic. Thought about a 3. He's going to drive on inside. Cobb, pressure. There's a reach-in foul. They'll get Jamarta Gilliam.
So 2 shots here for, or 1 shot, sorry, 1-1.
Cobb looking to bring this game back even. Cobb misses it. Colts with the lead. Colts with the basketball. 5 minutes to play. D. Williams won't get it. Rayon Cobb goes high for a board. Cobb all the way home. He tips it in. All tied up at 27. 4:40 to play. Into the game for the Colts, number 11, Bailey Cooper. D. Williams to Bailey Cooper. McFadden loses the rock out of bounds.
Good defense there from Nighthawks on the baseline, shutting it down.
Got a lot of Joe Ramey fans watching on the broadcast, as well as some Kawan Kristen fans. Shout-outs to the David Jaggers fan club watching from Mayflower tonight.
Oh, what a move by Ramey.
Nighthawks take the lead 29-27. 4 minutes remaining in the first half. Cooper fires for 3. Won't get it. Tipped up. Clardy has the board. Here comes Terry Clardy Jr. and the Nighthawks. Inside is Ramey. Up. Past 2 men, and he gets it down.
Nighthawks have found something here.
Don't forget, coming up at the Arvest Bank halftime report, we'll have our featured Nighthawk player of today's game, Hot Springs' very own Lane Kersey. You don't want to miss it. It's a great interview with the former Lake Hamilton Wolf. As Thomas fights against Cobb, he'll win that battle for 2.
Nighthawks have Thomas to 4 points here. That's a big key. Thomas with the rebound. Colts will push it up the floor.
Foul on the floor.
Clardy with the foul. That's his second personal.
3:02 remaining in the first half. Nighthawks by 2. At the line, Jamarta Gilliam. Free throw, no good. And
Oh, my goodness.
Cobb is going to misconnect with Kawan Kristen and turn the ball right back over.
Little mistake there.
We've seen a few of those in tonight's action. Williams kicks it out to Cooper. Here's Dylan Cheater for three. Rims out. Gilliam with the board. They're going to try again. Cooper and Williams trading the rock. Inside is Ladrakis Thomas. They thread the needle to Gilliam. He'll float it up for two. We're tied. All knotted up at 31, 2:33 to play. Here's Joe Ramey. Vic turns, fires. He'll draw the foul. When the Nighthawks need momentum, Cameron Vick is known to deliver from the free throw line.
Cheater's third personal.
Vick's first free throw is good. He'll make them both.
Nighthawks.
2:20 to play in the first half. Here's Cooper. Trading off with Sheard and Gilliam. Nighthawks controlling the zone. Inside. Cooper fires for three. Too short. Gets his own board. Travel.
Good defense there.
Great crowd on hand making the trip down from Hot Springs to cheer on Nighthawk Nation tonight. Getting really loud for NPC. 2 minutes remaining in the first half. It's been a low-scoring defensive brawl so far. Inside is Ramey. Turns to Clardy. Gets the jam.
Oh, my, where'd he come from?
Well, I'll tell you this one. He's been counting down the seconds until he could make good on that one he missed. 4-point lead for the Hawks.
Another turnover for the Nighthawks.
Clardy providing the pressure. 1:35 to play. Floated up to Ramey. Kristen fires for three. Yes! A big bucket for the Nighthawks, who blow this lead up to 7 points. 1:12 to play. Nighthawks beginning to catch fire late in the first half. Cooper at the baseline. Bounce pass, loses it.
Oh, come on.
Kicked by Rayon Cobb is the call. It'll be Cossatot basketball. 1:02 remaining. Inside Thomas. Thomas posts up, pulls up, puts up for two. 38-33, less than a minute to play. Kristen, can he do it again? No. Gilliam with the rebound, 46 seconds left. Into the front court, Sheard. Sheard to the hole, he's fouled, count the bucket. Wow. A 7-point Nighthawk lead can shrink to as low as 2 if Sheard makes this free throw.
I believe that was Cobb's second personal.
39.1 seconds remaining in the first half. It's been a quick first half. As Cobb takes a seat. Taking his place is David Jaggers. Free throw is good. A 2-point ball game. Nighthawks cannot hold for the final shot of the first half. Vic directing traffic. 27 seconds remaining. Inside is Ramey. Kicked out to Clardy. Here's Vic trying to set up for three. Here's the shot. Off the rim, no good. Controlled by the Colts. Sheard in the front court, and it's knocked away. Clardy saved a potential bucket there, a game-tying bucket, if you will. Clock stopped at 10.1. There will be no shot clock.
Colts are going to try to tie it up here to close out the half.
What a game they've played. Sheard inbounds finds Ladrakis Thomas. Sheared, down low, Cheater. A fadeaway, we're tied. 2 seconds left. Vic can't get the shot off in time. And the first half comes to a close, all knotted up at 38. Coming up next, it's the Arvest Bank Halftime Report. We'll talk to our featured Nighthawk player, Lane Kersey. Nathan Looper has your first half stats coming up next. This is National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZeroSports.com. National Park Nighthawks basketball is on XZero Sports, the next generation of Arkansas sports. Our featured Nighthawk player for today's game, Mr. Lane Kersey, Hot Springs' very own, a former Lake Hamilton Wolf, and deciding to continue your basketball career on the next level right here in Garland County. And of course, so many great things. Of course, your team was featured on ESPN's Sports Center Top 10 Plays. But with all the great accolades and accomplishments you had at Lake Hamilton, I know you were getting recognition and looks from all over the place, but why National Park College? Why choose to stay home to continue your basketball legacy here in Hot Springs?
I really liked what Coach was telling me when he came to my house for the home visit. And no, it don't hurt to stay home another 2 years or whatever, so it don't hurt. So.
You're right, and you've built quite the fan base, of course. All of your Lake Hamilton's faithful coming and cheering you on here in games in the Kettle. They're traveling with you on the road. And what a team it's been this year, of course. You've come in and you've made an impact very early, a great three-point shooter. But even more impressive, you're not always the biggest guy on the floor. You know that. But it doesn't matter who you're going against, who may be bigger than you, the way that you can drive to the paint and find ways to score, and sometimes in very flashy ways as well. It has been quite impressive. But, tell me, as this season's gone on, we've really seen you grow. What's gotten into you in the second half of the season where we've just seen just monster numbers out of you lately?
More confidence. I'm getting used to the feel of college ball. That transition from high school to college is way different. Just the flow of the game and the pace of the game is just way different, and I'm finally getting used to that. So that's why I'm starting to come on and getting hot and stuff.
Today on the road at UA Cossatot, you guys downed these guys earlier in the year, a big lopsided win. Now you go on the road to their place. They're much improved at this point in the year, but what's the key? What have you guys been working on? Ultimately, how do you go on the road and come back home with a W today?
Oh, well, first of all, as you see, we got white lawns over there because there's no corner at Cossatot. So we had to work on that because their court is small. And we really just worked on shooting a lot, and we worked on some defenses, like our 11 defense, 32 and 13. Worked on trapping in the corners and basically just trying to turn them over because of the small court.
Lane, once again, welcome to Nighthawk Nation. Congratulations being the featured player for the game. Is there anybody you'd like to say hello to who may be watching?
My friends at home, if y'all are watching from Lake Hamilton, what's up? My parents, I don't know if they're going to the game or not, so yeah.
They'll watch it afterward for sure to see your highlights.
For sure they'll watch it afterwards.
He's Lane Kersey of the National Park Nighthawk men. More on today's game coming up next. This is National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZeroSports.com. Tonight's broadcast brought to you by Arvest Bank. I'm Mark Oliver. He's Nathan Looper. 38-38 at the half. A defensive battle between the Colts and the Nighthawks. And Nathan, I'm a little bit surprised, I got to say. Low-scoring game. The defense has been top-notch for both teams. But for National Park College, who has led them to this point so far?
Yeah, it's been a pretty even across the board for this team. Cameron Vick with 9 points. Terry Clardy, Rayon Cobb, and Ramey all with 8. Quan Christian had 3, and Jaggers had 2. And, you know, that's your scoring right there. They're about the only ones that have actually played. McDonald's been in a little bit. We haven't seen we've seen a little bit of Brady Woodall. No Lane Kersey tonight, which is kind of surprising. I expect to see him later on. And I don't know, just can't really get that streak or that chemistry right now. I'm sure I expect them to have one of those big runs here in the second half. I know Coach Hudnall probably gave him a good talking to.
Special thank you to Nighthawks Summer Godwin helping us on camera this evening. She's helped us a lot this season, doing a fantastic job. Of course, the Nighthawk women closing out a big win tonight here at Cossatot. And as we get ready for the start of the second half, it'll be Ramey, Cobb, Clardy, Kristen, and Vick. Kawan Kristen to bring things in. Here we go. All tied up at 38.
See if this side of the gym goal is a little bit friendlier to the Nighthawks.
Vick is guarded by McFadden and Williams, needing some help inside the perimeter.
10 on the shot clock.
Ramey down low. Clardy knocked away, stays with the Nighthawks.
Colts with really good defense here to start this half.
Floated up to Rayon Cobb. We've got a whistle. Shot clock reset, I believe, is what's coming.
Yeah.
They're going to fix the shot clock. Seven on the shot clock. Ramey deep to Vick.
Oh, he had Ramey down low.
Kristen, 3 on the shot clock. Turns, fires, can't get it.
Gets his own rebound.
Board. Oh, my goodness. Comes back. Cobb tries to tip it. They're still fighting. Ladrakis Thomas comes up with the rock. Keldrick Sheard. Down on the wing is Williams for 3. Won't get it. Clardy has a wide open rebound. Vick quickly into the front court for NPC. 19:05 to play. Coach Hudnall furious. He wants to see that ball moving a lot more. Ramey loses it. Picked up by Thomas. Thomas down low to Williams. They'll reset. Down in the corner is McFadden. Marion McFadden to the hole. The leading scorer for the Cossatot Colts continues his big day. Down on the wing is Ramey. Back up top is Cameron Vick.
There it is.
Ramey finally finds the money.
That's the play coach was upset about that last one. Ramey wide open down there. That's the play. They've been trying to do it all night.
40-40. 18-10 to play.
Jump ball.
Clardy's going to get a foul. Oh. Coach Hudnall wants a jump ball. It looked like a jump ball, but it was not a jump ball.
That's 3 on Clardy.
Fouls are going to be a thing in this game, Nathan. Here's D. Williams. Sheared on the inside, blocked and fouled by Cobb.
That's 3 on Cobb.
There's a lot of basketball to be played in this one. So Keldrick Sheard will look to try to break the stalemate. 2 minutes and 2 seconds into this, each team has scored once. Sheard misses the free throw.
Sheard had 6 points in the first half for the Colts.
Second free throw is good. The Colts regain the lead. Nighthawks trying to get something inside. They'll feed Clardy. 10 on the shot clock. Here's Joe Ramey. Ramey's in trouble. 6 on the clock. Cameron Vick to the hole, trying to draw contact. No whistle. It's out of bounds. National Park Basketball. Vick is down hard, but I think he's okay. And the officials will change possession to the Colts.
I don't. A little bit shocked at that no foul call.
Honestly, I think Coach Hudnall's shell-shocked just from the way that the team's been playing so far. There's a pass to McFadden. Over to Williams, firing for 3. It's good. A 4-point lead for Cossatot.
Coach Hudnall's going to see just they can figure this out on their own.
Bounce pass has Ramey. Fed back up high. Here's Vick. A floater. Got it. Good shot by Cameron Vick.
Vick with 11 now for the Nighthawks to lead the team.
16:45 to play. On the inside, Thomas jams it.
Nighthawks kept him in check in the first half, but they don't want to let Ladrakus Thomas get hot.
Colts have the momentum right now, Nathan. Clardy answers back with 2 of his own.
9 boards now for Clardy, 10 points.
46-44 UA Cossatot. Sheared to the hole, swatted by Clardy. And that may be number 4?
I've got 4 on Clardy.
That would be a big blow for the Nighthawks if they lose Clardy, Nathan. Sheard's at the line. Sheard free throw. Good. Sheard will knock them both down. It's a 4-point lead again. Coach Hudnall readies David Jaggers to check in. Cobb to the hole. It's good. I don't know how he found space, Nathan, but he did.
He almost lost the ball, but he was able to bring it back.
48-46, 15:48 to play. A nail-biter so far. Dylan Cheater off the mark, out of bounds. Substitution checking in for Terry Clardy is David Jaggers. Nighthawks trail. They can tie it up here. Ramey on the wing has been controlled pretty well for most of the game. There's
Good job
Jaggers.
by Jaggers.
Oh, what a big bucket coming in off the bench. All knotted up at 48 with 15:15 to play. McFadden to Sheard. Cheater's going to drive inside, floats it up over 2 Nighthawks, can't get it. Jaggers stays with it for the rebound. Impressive. Kristen top of the key has Cobb. Kawan Kristen loses the rock. There's a scrum for it, controlled by Ramey. Nighthawks new signs of life. Cameron Vick to the hole, a blocking foul. And that one's big, Nathan, because Cheater has another one. I believe that's his 4th. Cossatot does not have a deep bench. They only have 7 players on tonight's roster. Vic at the free throw line. That's who you always want to see if you're National Park College.
This will be his 6th free throw attempt and his 6th. Oh, he just missed it.
A rare miss.
I didn't
for
want to
Cam
say
Vic.
anything. Seems like every time I do, they miss it.
49-48, Nighthawks by 1. 14:24 to play. Contact. Cam Vic took a hit to the face.
They got 33 with the illegal screen.
Yeah, offensive foul against the Colts. Vic takes one for the team.
That's 3 on Ladrakis. Ladrakis with 3, Gilliam with 3, 4 for Cheater.
Fouls are going to be a thing. Write it down. Here's Rayon Cobb. Cobb. There's a push off. A foul. Foul is on Sheard. No, excuse me. Offensive fouls on Rayon Cobb. That's 4 on Cobb, I believe. Coach is ready to bring in big man Jeremiah Brantley. Williams' 3 is no good. Cameron Vick with the rebound. 13:50 to play. Nighthawks by 1. Cross court to Vick. Pulls up for 3. Joe Ramey there for the bucket. We've got a timeout on the floor. National Park College wants a moment. We'll take it with them. 51-48 Nighthawks. This is National Park Nighthawk basketball on XZeroSports.com. (51-48), 13:37 to play in the second half. He's Nathan Looper. I'm Mark Oliver. Today's broadcast brought to you by First Security Bank out of Hot Springs. Cossatot, a one-possession game. They'll try to even it up here. Gilliam inside has McFadden. Sheard will try the other side with Williams and Thomas. Long 3 for the tie. No. Jeremiah Brantley's into the game, Nathan, and he gets a big rebound to start things off.
Big rebound there by Brantley.
Down in the wing is Desmond McDonald, and it airballs out of the way. 12:55 to play. On the wing is Williams. Williams, a floater for 2. It's good. 51-50. 12:45 to play.
Williams has 7 for the Colts.
We lost our camera feed here. We'll work to get that established for everybody here. Should be back on and in action. 53-50 after Cameron Vick adds a bucket. And a long 3 is off the mark, no good.
Nighthawks
12-17.
Nighthawks trying to extend this lead past 3 for the first time in a while.
This thing was all tied up at 38 at the half. Tyler Tolliver's in the game, as well as McDonald, Brantley, Vick, and Ramey for the Nighthawks. 11:55 to play. Shot clock's at 7. Tolliver got it! Tolliver knocks down the tray.
He got away with one there, Mark.
Hey, if they don't see it, they can't call it.
I'll take it.
56-50. With 2 Nighthawks in foul trouble. Out to Ramey. Ramey the jam!
Nice run here from National Park. Cossatot wants a timeout.
will take it with them. 11:26 to play. The Nighthawks lead by 8. This is National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZeroSports.com. Tonight's broadcast brought to you by Arvest Bank. I'm Mark Oliver. He's Nathan Looper. The Nighthawks a 58-50 lead with 11:26 to play here in the second half.
Yeah, it's a nice run there from the Nighthawks to try to little breathing room here.
Outscoring the Colts 20-12 here in the second half. Cameron Vick fighting for a steal. Williams is going to connect for a 3. Colts trying to stay neck and neck with the Hawks. NPC looking for an answer. Vick pulls up.
Nice shot.
Knocks it
Vick.
down.
Leadership right now from Cam Vick.
Cameron Vick really putting the team on his back right now, Nathan. And down low, the shot is up by Thomas for 2.
Thomas has 10. He's so powerful down there.
60-55. Ramey
pass.
bounce pass Brantley. And McDonald with the tip in. They're working as a team right now, Nathan. And that's driving this 7-point lead with 10:21 to play.
That's what we're used to seeing from this team, is backing each other up on every play.
The Nighthawks have a big opportunity.
Good job, Dez.
There's a turnover. This is the moment where the Nighthawks can finally create space. 10:13 to play.
Two very good point guards out there.
McDonald flexing his muscle down low, can't get it. Thomas with the board. Thomas coming across the way, down low is D. Williams. No. McDonald with the rebound. Vick tries a stutter step, can't get anything off of it. 9:44 to play.
Threw it away.
Sheared with the rock. Gilliam to Sheared. Williams for 3. In and out. Brantley.
Nice rebound from Brantley.
Yes, indeed.
He's got 4 rebounds just in the short time he's been in.
Big impact off the bench. Ramey gets his own
Oh my
rebound,
gosh.
knocks it in for 2.
Ramey is so strong and athletic.
9:08 to play. The lead is 9. Gilliam on the move. Up over a man, draws the foul off Brantley. Brantley trying to argue his case in. He was posted up. It's not going to matter. Coach Hudnall trying to argue his case. Gilliam's at the line shooting free throws. First one, no good.
That was Brantley's first foul.
Brantley's getting an explanation. Second shot is good.
Gilliam with 7 for the Colts.
Lead is 8. 8:54 to play. Time winding down.
Oh.
Out to Tolliver. Bounce pass has Brantley. He turns, he fires, he misses. And the rebound goes to Jamarta Gilliam. Keldrick sheared at the point to Gilliam on the wing. Colts looking for some magic. Williams fires for three, falling down. Cossatot's wanting to whistle. They're not going to get it. Tolliver.
Oh, what a shot.
Timeout, Cossatot. We'll take it with them. A 10-point ball game, 66-56. No, we'll keep it right here. Excuse me, no timeout called. Clock stopped at 8:15.
What a shot from Tolliver there. Travel. Desmond with the huge defensive play.
Going back to that Tyler Tolliver shot, Nathan, I guess Tyler's paying really close attention in math class, mapping trajectories of the arc, because I don't know how he calculated that, but he made it look great.
One of my favorite things to see is Desmond McDonald with his game face. Oh, my gosh.
He's done it again. Tyler Tolliver creating space. The lead is 13. And it's like the air has been sucked out of Cossatot's lungs here in the second half. Thomas battles
Look
back.
at the defense by Brantley.
Oh, my goodness. The Nighthawk defense is on fire.
Yes!
And it doesn't hurt to have a Joe Ramey, too. 15 points. The Nighthawks lead. What a run. LaDracus Thomas. Kicked out to Williams. They need some help. Thomas. A foul.
They got Desmond on that, I guess.
I think they're going to get Desmond McDonald.
Said he left his feet. Because that was a clean block there from Brantley.
3 on Desmond McDonald. LaDracus Thomas misses the first one. Missed free throws have been troublesome for both teams tonight. 6:59 remaining. The Nighthawk lead is 15. Thomas makes the second. Here we go. Vic at the point for NPC. Tolliver, he's going to try again.
Oh, my goodness.
Desmond McDonald, the rebound, the putback. You've got to be kidding me.
Desmond's on a mission tonight.
I'm telling you, Tolliver's not doing too shabby
No.
himself.
I mean, that ball was halfway down the basket and came out.
Williams for 3. Yes.
Williams had a good second half.
73-60. 6:20 to play. Vic over a man. A charge. They're going to get Cameron Vick on that one, Nathan.
It's a tough call there. Nighthawks were rolling. Cossatot a chance to kind of cut this lead down again.
$73-60. Thomas kicked out to Cheater. 6 minutes remain. McFadden. Oh, a heartbreaker. It's no good. Joe Ramey kicked it out, loses the rock. Here comes Williams. Spin move, stays with it. A laser. Here's Cheater for 3. Yes! Timeout on the floor, Cossatot. 73-63, the Nighthawks lead by 10. 5:41 to play. This is National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZero Sports.com. Tonight's broadcast brought to you by Allen Tillery Auto Group in Hot Springs. With Nathan Looper, I'm Mark Oliver. 73-63, the Nighthawks lead by 10. Nathan, I had a chance to really listen in to Coach Hudnall during that timeout. They're looking to set up the hot shooter, and that hot shooter is Tyler Tolliver. Also, rebounding, that's the game plan for the Nighthawks going forward over the next few minutes of this ball game as they look to close out a win. It has not been a comfortable ball game by any stretch of the imagination for National Park College. Cossatot's given them everything and a little bit more.
Yeah, it's like I said, they got a little home court advantage, you know. Shots weren't falling. The Nighthawks just need to keep up their offense here and make good shots.
Ramey loses the rock. Cheater has the rebound. Here come the Colts. And a foul. Desmond McDonald gets another personal. Is that 4 on Desmond?
I believe so.
It is. Ladrakis Thomas is at the free throw line. With 5:19 to play, McDonald has 4 fouls. David Jaggers checks in. Terry Clardy is in with 4 fouls himself. Great effort, though. Losing Clardy and Cobb to foul trouble. Brantley steps in, McDonald, Jaggers. They help pace the Nighthawks ahead.
Nighthawks, they got to be smart here, run their offense. Make sure that if they miss, they're in position to get the rebound.
Tolliver on the wing. Kicked out to Vic. Tolliver fires for 3, right on the money.
He doesn't need any time at all to get his shot off.
I'll tell you this much. I remember another point guard off the bench last time we came here. His name was Chandler Rowland, and he heated up from beyond the three-pointer as well. Tolliver's having a fantastic game tonight. There's a 3 from Williams. And Cossatot looking to stay in it.
Williams has been on fire. He's hit 4 threes in this second half.
An 8-point ball game. Tolliver swings out, goes to the hole. Won't get it. Clardy's there looking for a steal. Cheater for 3. Off the mark. Ramey with the rebound. Ramey up and in. Pushing the lead back to double digits.
Big basket there by Ramey to get it back to a double-digit lead.
Sheard drives in over Clardy. Clardy couldn't really do much defensively. Didn't want to draw a foul, right? So the bucket goes in. 3:37 to play.
Sheard has 10 points now. What Tolliver thought about. Oh,
There's a foul. Sheard connects with Tolliver. How many is that for Sheard?
I've got 2 on Sheard.
Okay. Inbounding is David Jaggers. 8-point ball game with 3:25 to play.
Trying to clear out space for Clardy.
Clardy creates his own. Fade away. Good.
Oh my goodness! The Rainmaker.
10-point game. Cheater draws contact. No foul, but a bucket. Cossatot's not done yet. 2:57 to play. Vic goes high, can't get it. A foul on the rebound. Foul is on David Jaggers. Coach Hudnall not happy about the call.
That was a phantom foul if I've ever seen one.
The officials kind of shrugging it off a little bit. We need to get that Coach Hudnall mic. .246 to play. 80-72. Sheard's at the line. Free throw no good. Clardy with a rebound. Vic across the timeline.
Clardy's got 10 rebounds. Oh, Jaggers was open down low.
Yeah, Jaggers is wide open. National Park content with killing some time, though, Nathan. Jaggers traveled. He's not happy about that one. 2:27 remaining. University of Arkansas Cossatot has never beaten National Park College. But they've given it everything they can today to try to get there.
Yeah, they have really shown a lot of grit.
Thomas loses the ball out of bounds. Rayon Cobb's back into the game with 4 fouls.
Nighthawks with 2 minutes tried to close out this win.
Two minutes remain in tonight's game. Ramey driving. There's Clardy. Clardy loses the rock out of bounds. Cossatot basketball.
Watch out, turn around.
Yeah, they caught him sleeping there for a second.
Nighthawks are talking to each other about the play, and
McFadden is fouled. They're going to get Cameron Vick. Coach Hudnall trying to argue his case. No one's listening. At the line, number 10, Marion McFadden. McFadden makes the first one. A 7-point lead.
McFadden's got 13, 16 points.
He'll get another.
Nighthawks look like they're going to take a timeout.
Timeout on the floor. 1:42 to play. 80-74. This is Nighthawks basketball on XZeroSports.com. It's a 6-point ball game. Late in the ball game, 80-74. Tonight's broadcast brought to you by Allen Tillery Auto Group in Hot Springs. I'm Mark Oliver, joined with Nathan Looper. In timeout, Nathan, I had a chance to listen in. Coach Hudnall talking about wanting to set up a man down low by the name of Terry Clardy Jr. Let's see if they can execute here. 1:42 remaining in tonight's contest. And that's out of bounds.
That's the second time tonight the Nighthawks have just totally missed an inbound pass.
Cossatot with the break there. Here's Sheard out deep. Keldrick Sheard dishes it. A travel. Back and forth we go. 1:36 to play.
A couple of unforced turnovers by both teams. Nighthawks cut a break.
Pressure defense coming in from the Colts. There's 3 in the backcourt. Vic needs help. Tolliver, they got to get across the line. 5-second lane. It's turned right back over. What defense from the Colts. Wow. This next 1 minute and 24 seconds feels like an eternity, Nathan. Here come the Colts. Up and in, a blocking foul. That will end Terry Clardy Jr.'s day. With 1:17 to play, Clardy will foul out of tonight's game.
I thought he was set up pretty good down there.
Coach Hudnall getting real fired up. And I'm not sure how he didn't get a technical there. Towing the line.
I mean, he was clearly set up down there.
Checking in as Jaggers. McFadden, free throw good. Coach Hudnall trying his best to keep his cool. This game's a little bit too close for extra shots. 2 free throws. It's a 4-point game. Tolliver across the court. Feeds Ramey to Jagger.
What a save by Ramey.
Lost the ball. Here come the Colts. McFadden kicked out to Sheard. Under a minute to play, 51 seconds. Ladrakis Thomas loses the rock. It's Cossatot basketball. This gymnasium is electric.
None of the calls going the Nighthawks' way right now.
A long 3 from the corner, no good. Here come the Nighthawks quickly. A foul. Dylan Cheater.
He's out, that's 5.
That'll be 5 on Dylan Cheater. His day is done with 41.7 seconds left.
Not a shooting foul, though.
No.
They have 2 to give.
And there's the reach in. And that should.
That's 3 on Sheard.
I thought that would be number 7. They're going to check. Looks like it's only number 6. Jaggers inside has Vic. Vic holding the ball. He wants the foul. A travel. No. So we had one official signaling travel, but no whistle blown. And now National Park College gets a timeout. We're going to keep it right here.
I'm not sure what's going on. I can't.
Well, so Nathan, there's some confusion because the official at the baseline gave the hand signal for travel. To me, it looked like a travel, but there was no whistle. Coach Hudnall called timeout before they could do anything about it.
So they kept possession.
Nighthawks will maintain.
Okay.
Leading 80-76. Jaggers to inbound. Jaggers. Cobb, Ramey, Tolliver, and Vic on the floor.
The clock's running.
Yeah, I think they're going to have to fix that. That's from
No one's caught it.
That's from the timeout, I believe.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait a minute.
But they still need to fix the clock. I think with these new scoreboards, and SAU Tech uses the exact same model.
Right.
I don't think there's a way to stop the timeout timer. Flaw in the system,
there
if you will. 33.9 seconds left. Out deep is Cameron Vick. Vick is fouled.
Vick's like, what do I got to do to get a foul call?
Well, if you need to send a man to the free throw line, Cameron Vick's your guy.
And bruised up his leg there, knee, hamstring. I'm not sure what he did.
Yeah, Vick's feeling it right now. With 29.4 seconds left, Cameron Vick is at the line. First free throw, good.
It's a clutch free throw right there.
This is big. Second one good. A 6-point ball
They're
game.
going to press now. Nighthawks are going to press. Make the Colts work for it.
Ladrakis Thomas. Thomas is fouled. Jagger is on the personal.
It's only 2 on David.
And I think this is probably going to be the game plan for the Nighthawks here. Got to keep him from hitting a big three. Now, something I'm noticing here is Dylan Cheater is still in the game. So I don't know if we're wrong on the foul count or if the scores table didn't catch it.
Or maybe they gave it to someone else.
We must have missed something. 26.1 seconds left. Ladrakis Thomas hits both a 4-point game. Vic wants to be fouled. He is. He falls on the basketball. And Vic is going to have to continue fighting from the charity stripe. Vic is beaten up.
I believe that's 4 on Ladrakis.
It's been a hard-fought game for that number 0 right there. First free throw is good. Lead is 5. 21.8 seconds left. Second one is good.
What a big-time clutch player.
Cheater for 3. Man in his face, no good. 13 seconds left. It's out of bounds. It'll be Cossatot basketball with 10.1 left in a 6-point game. They have to fire for 3. McFadden wide open, no good. Tipped.
Nice play by Tolliver.
The Nighthawks are going to hold and a foul. They'll foul Cobb.
Well, that's got to be the 5th on Cheater.
It's got to be. So Rayon Cobb at the line to ice the game for National Park College. It was a hard-fought battle,
And these
back
Colts
and forth.
fans are starting to head out, Mark.
Tied at 38 at halftime. They went neck and neck until around the 51-50 mark. The Nighthawks found a way to lead by as many as 15. The Colts came back.
Got to give this Colts team a lot of credit, though.
I'm impressed with the effort I saw out of Cossatot today. Nothing to be ashamed of in this game. 1-1 coming up for Rayon Cobb. First free throw is good. Second free throw, no good. That'll be your final score today. The Nighthawks escape from Lockesburg with an 85-78 win. We'll be back after this to wrap things up from UA Cossatot. This is National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZeroSports.com. Final score tonight, the National Park Nighthawk men defeat the Colts 85-78. We're joined by the head Nighthawk himself, Coach Jason Hudnall. Coach, I think that one may have been a little bit too close for comfort for you.
Yeah, I didn't really like some of the energy that we came out with. It's, I know you get to this part of the season and it's a team that you handled pretty well when you had them at your place, and I understand all of those things, but I've got to do a better job. That's on me. I've got to do a better job of having our young men ready to come out and to execute and really be sharp from the beginning, and we weren't. I felt like we had one stretch in the second half, had a group, and some of that was our second group. We're in there. Desmond McDonald, Jeremiah Brantley came in, gave us some really good minutes for a stretch there in the second half where they rebounded the ball well. We were able to push the lead out, and then they hit some shots and kind of made it interesting there at the end. But really proud of Cam Vick and some of those guys that stepped up and hit free throws at the end to seal the deal.
A lot of adversity faced in this game. Your team really had to experience situations that they haven't necessarily been used to throughout the season so far, but really able to help turn it on. Some of those substitutions come in, you got the right chemistry on the floor, and they finally found that, around the 51-50 mark, the team finally found a way to kind of open the door a little bit. And of course, the Colts came storming right back. Late in the game, you're in the timeout with your young men. What do you tell them that help keep them focused over that last little bit?
Well, we had confidence in what we were trying to do. Offensively, we knew that if we wanted to hit the high post and then look at that short corner and see if we couldn't swing the ball, make their defense rotate. We ran multiple defenses in the second half, really just trying to cover, make sure they didn't get some open threes on us and rebound the ball. More than anything, it was we had a couple young men step in. Particularly Tyler Tolliver came in, played really well. David Jaggers gave us good minutes with some great matchups that we had with him. But again, Jeremiah Brantley came in. I think he had 5 big boards there in just about a 5-minute stretch when we just needed somebody to come in and clear the glass. And Jeremiah did that for us, and really proud of the effort he gave. Terry Clardy seemed like he was in foul trouble all night, but still ended up with a double-double, 12 points, 10 boards. Really proud of that he did. We've just got to find do a better job, Mark, defensively. We just did. We would run man, and we can't really keep in front of our man and let him get by us, and we get a little bit lazy here and there, and then all of a sudden you look up and you don't have that 15-point lead anymore. So, but we kept our cool in some spots where we thought maybe a call should go another way. Terry picked up a block right there at the end. That my goodness, that's just he just missed that one just because he's the primary defender, so he can be in that arc. Right there, but that's okay. That it's sometimes you got to overcome things when it's wrong and it's not what it should be. But you got to find a way to win, and we were able to do that. So we get out of here with the win. Got a really big one coming up on Saturday.
Let's talk about that. ASU Mid-South. You're on the road in Greyhound Country. I know this is one that you've got circled on your calendar. What are you going to do over the next few days to help get your team ready after today's game?
Hey, they're the league leader. If you can't get fired up and can't be motivated to go out and play the defending region champion, then you got to check what's going on inside there. And so I think our young men are going to come out ready to play. They got us pretty good at our place. But we feel like we can match up with them. We've just got to come out and decide we're going to stay in front of people. We're going to crash the glass, and hopefully we'll give them 40 minutes of a really, really good game.
Coach, congratulations on the win, 85-78 over the Cossatot Colts.
Get them Hawks.
Coach Jason Hudnall, the National Park Nighthawk men. It was a close battle, tied at 38 at the half. The Nighthawks found a way in the second half and were able to coast and cruise to the final score today. Rejoined by my color commentator, Nathan Looper. Nathan, it was a fun one to watch from a broadcast perspective. A lot of excitement in today's game, but tell us some final stats for the NPC men in today's win.
Yeah, a big-time game there for Cam Vick. He's just a solid point guard and takes care of the ball and hits free throws and just everything you'd want in a leader of a general of an offense. Terry Clardy had a double-double, 12 points, 10 boards. 13 points for Rayon Cobb, 18 points for Joe Ramey. Started just kind of steady for Joe, just like always. Tyler Tolliver with 11 big threes, 3 big threes in the second half. Juan Christian with a 3 early on, and Desmond McDonald provided some good minutes. Got 4 points, got several rebounds, a block. He caused a jump shot and a travel. And Jeremiah Brantley, big time on the boards, 5 rebounds. And that's what Coach puts Brantley in there for, is to get rebounds. And he's really improved his rebounding since the last time we saw him. Just a good gutsy performance on the road for this team. You know, they didn't have that, you know, the hot hand and the baskets weren't falling there, but they just stuck with it and trusted each other, came out with a win. So it's nice to go home with 2 wins, men and women today.
Nathan, anybody that you'd like to say hello to on the broadcast today?
Just all the family, friends listening back home, my coworkers that listen, they always want to hear the fainted phrase, boom goes the dynamite with a Nighthawk win. So we're going to give it to them again.
Special hello to my lovely wife, the beautiful Mrs. Hannah Oliver, my 3 wonderful children, Michael, Benjamin, and River Oliver, celebrating a couple of Nighthawk wins today on the road. Special thank you to our camera operator, Miss Summer Godwin, and special thank you to our sponsors, Arvest Bank, Allen Tillery Auto Group, and First Security Bank. The Nighthawks win 85-78. And be back on the road Saturday in West Memphis at ASU Mid-South. I'm Mark Oliver with Nathan Looper. This is XZero Sports, the next generation of Arkansas sports. Follow our journey online at xzerosports.com. Like us on Facebook, facebook.com/XZero Sports. This one's for the Nighthawks. We'll see you next time. Thanks for watching.